Another day and another work on the on the Nightmare Mod. Obligatory sound check at the beginning, like always. And it sounds good. Perfect. So then, setting this volume a bit down. Now it should be perfect. Okay. Oh my. This mod. Cannot believe so much time went into this. But I'm always glad to share it. But first of all, I need to continue with the story. Because sooner or later, I will find out what else what is wrong in this mod that is in need of fixing. But so far, I had just a few instances of crashing in the last time. Mainly because of a small error. Oh no, not this again. Just the best way to start a stream, of course. Just right at the start and a bot. Well then, if the start is not great, it can always be better. It can be better more easily. Oh, just a few settings here. This intro cutscene is just so great. I will let it play because I like it so much. Oh, Michael Kronos! Hi, welcome back to my stream. How are you? Nice to see you're joining in. I'm doing good today. That's nice to hear. I really did enjoy your stream yesterday. uh, Thank you for stopping in yesterday and messing with that bot. I did not really mess with it that much because the one instance when I tried, someone else was faster than than me. So I wanted to use this Mako command, but just in a second I was pressing that. Um, just in that moment, another one made that before me. And I found it pretty cool. Oh, yes. I was okay with you trying stuff out. And that was basically the reason for this. I mean, the Interactive 7 is such an interesting concept. I mean, chat interaction to a whole new level, directly affecting the game. I mean, just imagine if they would even improve that to also include enemies, so that after you have beaten the enemy group, just like in this in the Hojo battles, the next enemy is respawning, or this boss rush, so that someone can maybe insert yeah, you're just fighting some calm fangs, and then the next second you have Ruby Weapon or something. That will be hilarious. Just think about that. This will be so crazy. But still an interesting idea. Oh, and I'm not sure, but Vaiko, have you already seen the beginning of the Nightmare mod? So this explanation about what it really is? The first cutscene of it? I would just like to know, because I'm not sure if showed that in one of the streams where you're in. Because I don't mind showing the beginning over and over again. No, I haven't. I just heard from Tsuna that you were making it work. Ah, okay. Um. Oh, how he brought you to my stream. So but you have seen this intro screen, right? Because if not, I would really like to show you the beginning with this explanation, because sure, I do this in a lot of streams, and it's repeating here and then, but uh, no, I read it to you when you were doing a flashback. Um, was that... That was the Zagception kind of flashback, wasn't it? Because then it would fit. In that case... Yeah, that was it. I'm sure. It was still funny having two Zags on this, a Zag, a soldier type Zag, or copy or clone, something like that, and also Cloud on the same screen. That was hilarious. It was funny. It was it was interesting. But as you have not seen the beginning of this so far, I would like to show it to you. I mean, I don't mind it, because there's no better explanation for this mod than this. And sure, I am doing this over and over again, but why not? The best way to understand this mod is actually this. I would enjoy that. But the monster idea, I will pass on next week when I give an update to the dev. I'm not sure if this will work, because the way that boss rush functions is just like in the Hojo battles. In just after the old enemy group has been defeated, there's already loading in the next one. So, and also not every enemy can be can be how should I explain that? He might make it work. There's a problem with some specific enemies. You see, um, the reason something that's pretty difficult is some enemies have a unique death cutscene, like Rufus, for example. I don't think that it's easy to make the game load in the next enemy after a scene like this. It might be possible, but I think that's pretty difficult, because after a scene like this, it's a kind of set oneself to death and then remove the others from battle. So this might be difficult. Right, I mean, he could call in the similar enemies to the area. But skip cutscene, the bosses. Skip this death animation? Interesting idea. Still, this would mean that enemies disappear like they normally do, and not have this turning red and then disappearing. You would have to insert this to really make this work then. At least I guess so. So, Vaiko, welcome to the first screen, and directly you'll be greeted by a character you might know from a pretty cute PSP title.
Get moving, man. You know we're here.
So, say hello to... Yeah, that's lol. I'm Zach T28 Android. What do you require? Won't you kindly tell me about Nightmare Mod? Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arab Revival, Joel LaRoue's Hardcore mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content and has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game and also many additional features as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the new features include custom OST, rotating metal BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty new save point system, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops, repeating error glitch again, reset brain device, sorry, armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Skill has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around the space. You trigger the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you will see a message and hear the sound again. Nice explaining this to us, doesn't he? So, lastly, I hope you enjoyed this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends to the end of CD1, a large demo. All of this is still work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forum at quim.com. So, much for the small explanation. Let's see an example. You receive 2 potions from this dead body. And just see the first battle. By the way, do you enjoy my robot voice? So, limit on this guy. Robot voice was on point. Yeah, it is. You see? He is still standing. 140 damage and he's still standing. So, Cloud starts with Bolt and all and Spread Materia, the new All Materia. And that's the first battle. Imagine I would not have invincibility turn on. Yeah, I love doing that robot voice. It is so much fun, you know. I can do other voices as well, but this is one of my favorites. And I like to give Barret a kind of goofy voice. Just listen for yourself, you will hear it. And by the way, you hear the new soundtrack? I mean, imagine if Chad messed with you and decided to give Cloud a death sentence in this battle. Oh my. No. That will be terrible. Why you had invincibility? Yeah, that's a problem. It will work because this invincibility is only damage related, but only direct damage. So when you have this drain effect, no, was it drain or dual? This effect that constantly reduces your HP, not poison, but the other one. If you remember the bottom swell fight in where was it? Just below Junon. when characters are trapped inside of those water polos, they will constantly lose HP. And this effect is a special effect that will work. I hated that fight, but yes, I remember bottoms well. Yeah, and this you cannot do something against that because this effect reduces HP constantly, and only real damage can be halted by, well, this invincibility. Same goes for status effects. So, just listen. This is the hidden item indicator. Picked up energy drink. Oh, you mind if I show you a bit more scenes? I mean, if you have the time for it. Because then I will take a save file and show you a few interesting scenes. Sure. Okay, then after this beginning, I will show another thing as well. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing was in Avalanche? He used to be in Soldier, Jesse, but he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. It's Cloud. Cloud. Strife. A merc. It's all about money. Oh, Cloud, eh? Do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already. Want to get my money?
What is going on? I said never to move in the group.
Lol, I want to change that name already. If you can do in this mod, Cloud is basically a jerk. So you could call him Jerk. But basically in this mod, everyone is like that. Although I tend to like the new, I do kind of like the new Elf and Tifa a bit, because over time everyone behaves like a dick, and then I say, well, at least they are more nice than the other ones, and they make a nice couple in this mod.
Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now.
I can show you a few scenes later on if you want to see. Well, then I will call this the cool scene stream.
Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty.
I don't mind. Well, I want to share what this Nightmare mod is and its great content, the cool idea it has, and that's also the reason why I want to share it.
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
Be prepared. Because when I think about what I had to do with this mod to resolve with the crashing, one funny thing was that one enemy, the goblin type enemy, here he's recalled to the Irish, or the Irish. So I had there was a problem. By the way, if you have played Dirge of Cerberus or Crisis Core, you might remember this enemy model for this small doggy here. And regarding the Shinra troops, they are from Crisis Core. Look pretty nice though. Oh wait a minute, you already know that. Sorry. I sadly wasn't able to play them, but I did watch them. By the way, Waiko, if you want to see Dirge of Cerberus in the Japanese version with its unique gameplay, and also the international version and the cutscenes from the now defunct multiplayer mode, I can also stream them. I did so once, but did not upload it to YouTube back in the day. But that's just one of the things I will plan to do. Not only I will make FF8, 9, and 10, play them in German and translate them on stream to English because of the better translation in German of these games. I have some things to share. If you want to, absolutely. But this will be in the future, not today. Still, I'm working on this on the Nightmare mod, and maybe we'll add new content to it if I get the okay, because I will definitely not really program something into it without approval by Claudia, as this mod contains some of his work, and to share it without his approval is just not something you would want to do. I mean, it's just plain wrong. If someone does not want his work to be shared that way, it's his right to say that. And with an okay, I would feel much better about this. But I have some nice ideas. I will tell you them later when it fits.
Yo, you've been at this reactor before?
Not this one. I've seen 6 and 4 though.
When we're done, this'll be just a hunk of junk. Still don't trust your ex-soldier working with Avalanche. Don't surprise anyone.
I absolutely understand why. I made sure that Suna's group and and that the dev of ICE Interactive 7 were okay with me using their works on my stream. Then you can understand how I feel about this. I do have some interesting ideas to add for the Nightmare mod. I still have to finish playing it, but at the moment my main focus is on resolving those crashes.
Just
Yeah. Just shut up and go, we don't have all day.
fine, whatever, I'll keep an eye on ya.
First addition to the Nightmare mod, besides the difficulty, just look at how Barret follows you. And by the way, if you know this music from another Final Fantasy game, you know where this follow mechanic originates from, which is a pretty interesting idea, letting characters follow you.
Fucking door's broken.
That's so much better than them entering me. Yeah, this just looks odd. So, Vaiko, your idea. What is the way to open this door? Now just look at this button. I press on it, and it doesn't open. So, you have an idea what to do? It's not talking to him. He does not react to ya. How do you solve problems? I'm not sure, haha. Well, just see for yourself. You just hit against the bottom. You just hit onto the... Instead of just pressing the button, you have to punch against it. That's the way to solve problems, using brutality. Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny. So, next new scene of this mod. Watch out, troops! Now you have troops here too. And by the way, just look at the HP difference between Cloud and Barret. I mean, seriously. 1000 HP on level 2. Barret is a real tank in this mod. But Keiichi, so Kate Sif, but his Japanese name is Keiichi, they really made Barret tanky. He is a tank in this mod, but Keiichi is even more a tank. He has such an insane HP growth. When Keiichi joined the group, or Kate Sif if you want to speak it in the English way, he had already max HP. My god. By the way, you can loot dead bodies in this mod. Just look. Obtained grenade. Cool idea, isn't it? We can't leave any survivors. Yeah, right, Jesse. We cannot leave any survivors.
The reactors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
There's a lot of more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane.
Move your damn ass.
So question for you. When Suna's group is done with the voice acting mod, are you gonna try it out? Definitely will. Not sure if it will be on stream or if it better be on a private playthrough. We'll see. Oh, and by the way, look at those soldiers. They are like the Galbatian soldiers from FF8. I find this hilariously funny. FF8 music and all here and then FF8 music and also some enemies. Sure, that's from the final mix mod, but it's an interesting aspect nonetheless. But this follow mechanic is something that I really like, especially once you have Tifa in your group and all of them just follow in a row. It just looks nice. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. Oh, and if you get stuck, press start.
What you looking at me for? We don't have all day, man.
Don't be surprised if characters will use lots of curse words. That's just what this mod is about. And now just look. Oh, damn it! Always when you try to show something. Just beautiful ground textures. Final mix is amazing. I'm okay with that, it fits the personality of them, hehe. Now just wait until you see other scenes in this mod. If you want to see, just wait until you see the wall market. I mean, here, one example. Just think you would get stuck because the characters are blocking your way. I can press start and the screen will reset. This is just to make sure that it will not cause any trouble. See? That's a great idea. And if this feature will be included in later on as well, I would like I would think this start resetting should be included as well. In my opinion, at least, it should. So much thought has been put into this mod. So, and now to the new save point system. You see rest, save, PHS explanation and hidden items. You need to attend to rest. So, and self-protection. This would usually show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have 3 party members, yet you would get stuck. The next omnipoint will allow you to PHS. This is also some interesting thought. Hidden items, 2 out of 10. Legend has that there exist super rare hidden items that are even harder to find for they are silent. What kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? Yeah, not every hidden item has this hidden item indicator. So, search and good luck. It's definitely worth. It's really impressive what kind of items you will find. To explanation. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Secure points let you rest and save. And rest points only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. Save points only let you save. And additionally, using a rest causes you to use up a tent, so stock up on tents whenever you can. Great ideas, aren't they? So not every save point will have the full functionality. New items have been added. They are amazing ideas. And this is not even, and this is just a very small aspect of the Nightmare mod. Now just think about what else is there to see. And remember, you now have even more limits, but they take ridiculous amounts of usage until you get them. Limits have new effects. Summons now have also status effects afflicted to them. And the summon materia with the status effect will also have this effect in when you use them with added effect in armor and weapon. So, what's an example? Ifrit causes, for example, Berserk while summoning. And so, when you will use added effect on with Ifrit on armor, it will protect you from Berserk. The same with weapon. With a weapon, the attacks will cause Berserk. Also, interesting thoughts.
We made it!
Oh, trust me, if I was able to get my hands on this mod, I would definitely be playing it. Would you be? If I get the okay, thanks to Suna, and I will have resolved the crashing of this thing. Well, because it can crash at a lot of times during the game. Some of them seem very random, others don't so much. And oh, is my camera unfocused? Just a second. Yeah, it's unfocused. Oh damn camera, you should focus on me. I am the center of this stream after all. No, it's this mod. This mod is definitely the center. So,
when this thing blows, all hell will break loose. Cloud, set the bomb.
What's the big leader scared of pressing the wrong button with his meat fingers?
Shut the fuck up and do it. I gotta watch you and make sure you ain't betraying us.
If I wanted to betray you, that would be...
Do it already, moron!
I'm not so fast at reading sometimes, sorry. Execute program 0x10083552. Notification, this isn't a normal reactor. The numbers, what do they mean?
The hell?
What?
Gotta move on, man, or is it spiky out of your gesticulation?
Stop talking, your voice is giving me a headache. Sorry, his voice giving him a headache. That's my fault. Because the way I pronounce it. The voice I gave him. That's the problem. Sorry. Error code 714. 30 minutes to detonation.
God damn it, can't do anything right, Cloud. Now we have to fucking run or we'll blow like everything else.
Yeah, 30 minutes for this fight and run out, and this scene is expanded a lot. By the way, grenades are more effective than the Quetzalcoatl Plume at the moment. Quetzalcoatl Plume is 4-bolt, so spells have new names. Great Crisis Core model as always. Thank you so much, Suna, for the final mix mod. It's a great feeling to share this this impossible to get rare mod. I mean, because the original download links are down, it's basically impossible these days to get hands on it. I'm glad that I saved the Eero file from back in the day. This boss was a pain for me for a new threat. I can only imagine how tough it would be in this mod. Now, just look for yourself. As a side note, in the German version, this arrow is not included. In the German version, he says, Barret, be careful. Don't attack while the tail is up, or he will counterattack with a laser. That's what he says in the German version. This error only exists in the English one. The German version has other translation problems though. This FF8 music still kinda fits. As I said, when I'm going to stream, when I am finally able to stream FF8, FF9, FF10, The German translation of them is so good, especially 8 and 10, 8 and 10 are closer to the Japanese original. I will gladly translate this on screen in real time, especially because Squall does not use whatever in the German version. Instead, his actual, more accurate Japanese lines. And this is definitely more enjoyable, I guess. This whatever filling is just in the English version. But the new Nightmare Mod soundtrack is also so impressive. Okay, then this stream will definitely be showing how amazing the Nightmare Mod is. When I will recall the VOD, this is the amazing Nightmare Mod. See what this mod contains. No, just see a few scenes. And now see how great this tail laser is. Small. Oh, by the way, this is his final attack. Small, berserk, and this combined with silence. Oh, and confusion, of course, as that wouldn't be bad enough. Cannon Shell is a strong item. Let's get out. That kept us too long. Move your fat ass, brown bear. So, on the ground you find the assault gun for Barret. Just a small config, memory and weight. Almost forgot this. And by the way, you find here flame instead of healing, instead of healing materia. And by the way, now a treasure chest appeared with 5 smoke bombs. That's also interesting that some treasure chests appear after something has happened. And by the way, if you haven't seen it, on this screen on the left, here, just on this pipe. Oh damn it, I'm stuck. I got stuck, so I had to press start. So, thanks resetting. On this pipe there was a potion or something like that lying before. Now it's disappearing.
We gotta save Jesse first.
These are all amazing ideas. How did you manage that? My food got stuck, damn pipes. Thanks. Now let's get out of here. That is pretty cool. It is. This mod has great ideas. And now, here's a scene that can play on three different ways. It's they are not big differences, but so I will just explain it. If you want to see the whole Nightmare Mod story, I uploaded most of it on YouTube. Go help Biggs. We will do. So, come on. Thanks, Cloud. Let's get out of here. And now, next part. Obtain Phoenix Down from the bodies. I will check it out. On my YouTube channel, you can see it. Oh,
hurry up!
And now, I can either hide or run for my life. I will run for it. Damn, I'm too slow today. Come on. Yeah. Too slow. Well then, hasten this up with a cannon shell. So, if I would if I would hide, they would go to the left side and try to hide from the Shinra soldiers, but you still have to fight them all by one, so it won't help. By running, you can split them up.
Is Aaron Avalanche a coward? Prepare to die, Shinra scum.
By running for your life, you can fight them one by one. And not in groups of 2 every time. The reason, as you have seen, the other Avalanche members were fleeing before you and took the elevator, or lift if one is from the UK, before you could. Interesting cutscene, I have to say. It's a small scene, but it's still interesting. It just shows what kind of characters Avalanche are. And by the way, Cloud saying that everyone is a coward, well, the scenes just fit so well. It is definitely an awesome mechanic. So many things in this mod are, and wait until you have seen other stuff of this mod. Loot the bodies, potion, and so on. Yeah, and you can again loot the dead bodies. How it should be.
Push the fucking button already, spiky mess. Move your damn ass.
Yeah, I get it. So, at this point here, it's possible to get stuck because, well, you see for yourself if it happens. No, this time it doesn't happen. By standing more in the center of it, you can avoid that. If you stand too far to the left, Cloud will get stuck on the wall. So if I would edit this mod, I would definitely put Jesse more to the right side, so you don't accidentally stand too wide to the too far to the left. It only happens if you stand too close to her on the left side of her. I found this out through testing myself in this mod. Some enemies that were from the Jewel Roof's hardcore mod were included, but the enemy models seemed to be missing, so I included the enemy models into this mod and could get around some crashing. If you want to see how the crashing went out, you can see again a few of my former streams. It took me a while to look for it and see that, because I have seen that the game was crashing always when the enemy was loading. So for me that was okay. So there's a problem with the enemy models, because some new enemies in the hardcore mod have changed enemy models, and so if they are not included, it cannot load and the game will crash. That went well. That'll be all over the news for a while. I thought we were gonna get blown to pieces.
You bunch, you're all relaxed.
Yeah, I'm done. This will hide our trail. Everyone, get out. And fittingly to this mod, just see how we say hello to Aerith.
Time to go down, Scram. We are taking the train. Meet up at the predetermined place. Go.
Damn it.
Barrett does need some English lessons, eh?
Well, hold it.
You damn money grubber. Wait until we're back.
On this screen there are also some hidden items, like here somewhere. Yes, even here. You can find on so many screens hidden items. It's incredible. Sometimes even more on just one screen. This, and also here. So, searching for items in this mod is definitely something one should do. And the new soundtrack is just amazing. Oh my, these character models look so great. Hey you! What is happening here? Well, just a terrorist attack, like every day. Nothing special. But let's not talk about that. And now just see what you can ask her. I would choose this option specifically because there's a later, in the later section, a part of the game, will be an kind of a reference to this. How much a night? I'm not that kind of girl. Get away from me. I'm selling flowers. I'm not a prostitute. Maybe you want to buy one? What, the flower you mean? Buy one. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, and this isn't the worst scene about her. There's even more. And regarding this new avalanche, this one will explain it to ya. Wonder what's that on the wall over there. Let's see.
Don't be fooled by Shinra. Cooperative rule is the end. Mako is only one means to an end. Fight against the capitalism. Avalanche!
The communists of Midgar. Yeah, in this mod, Avalanche is more about corporate rule than the fate of about the planets, about the planet itself. Yeah,
Corporate rule?
and even here, even on this screen, you can find hidden items, even though only one. Run, just run. I don't want to fight them, no. You seem to have a good laugh at this mod. And now, just imagine this isn't the worst what this mod has to offer. There are even more scenes. This mod contains even more stuff, especially the wall market section. I think it will be fun and added to a challenge of my chat messing with me. Messing with one on this mod will be a death sentence for every battle. I mean, if I wouldn't use invincibility, I would be I would get so many game overs. I expect it. Do you think Cloud bailed on us? Wouldn't surprise me. This isn't a well-paying a job.
Spiky ass knew that when he signed up for this.
Cloud. He's strong as hell, as expected of someone from Soldier. If possible, I want him as ally.
It's all about the damn money for him. He doesn't care if the corporations or government or anything.
You see, they are just what's there to say?
Whatever, there will always be people that fight Shinra.
Most people don't even realize how dangerous Shinra is. Stop being so angry, Barrett. It's not good for you. The hell is that noise? Just a merc showing up. Cloud! Holy Cloud! What's with the faces? You seen a ghost?
Arrogant bastard, we thought someone did you in.
Something like Shinra killing me? Oh, what do you dream at night? Ha!
Bastard, think you're big stuff, don't you? Let me tell you something. This ain't some damn game here. People's lives are on the line.
Yes, yes, important mission. Stop Shinra. Blah blah blah.
If you don't care about this, maybe you don't care about your money either. We're going in. Can't stand the goddamn air in here. It's all spiky and shit.
Good job pissing him off, Cloud. Next time we'll kick some ass together. Or maybe not. I will say thank you for showing me the opening sequence of the mod. I'm excited to see additional work you do with this, even if it's just going to getting it not to break. But I'm going to lurk, so I won't be as active. But you will, but you can still hear what I say and see it for yourself, right? Then I will continue my commenting on it. Closing this. The noise is horrible. As long as you can see and hear what I'm showing here, it is more than enough. I'll be in and out every so often. Okay, so I will continue my commentary, and no problem. I won't ask questions. Your face is pitch black. Here, let me. And done. Now to the next night mod thing. Thanks for saving me at the reactor. Maybe we could get dinner later? Oh, a nice pizza, maybe? I love pizza. What the? My head!
Uh, Executing error
0x075002 20. What is with these numbers in Cloud's head? Will we ever find out? Execution finished. And why is he breaking down? Does he feel pain? Or what's it? What is wrong with Cloud? 1000 gil, just at the back of the train. Why not? These numbers. Oh god. Is that kind of Pain's model? It definitely looks a bit like Pain from 10.2, but also a bit like Kingdom Hearts. The other two guys as well. The Shinra manager definitely looks like Kingdom Hearts as well. Hmm. Last train, last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop is Sector 7 train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time. Time zone Midgar Standard Time. Oh, wait a minute. This was a kind of sci-fi model. Yeah, this model is definitely from Kingdom Hearts 2, I guess. This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. Oh, working at Shinra is not easy. Someday Avalanche is gonna be famous, and me too. Uh. Hey Cloud, you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know, flashy stuff. Okay, it's about to start. This is a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1/10,000 scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. A main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Whisper, whisper. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there's number 2 and 3, number 3 all the way up to number 8 reactor. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. Instead of names, we refer to them as numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Phew, look what's next, look. This is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train and is linked up to the central data bank at Shinra headquarters. Whisper, whisper. We definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Speak up the devil. That light means that we are in an ID security check area. Whisper, whisper. When the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now. What a relief. Look.
Look, you can see the surface now. This city don't have no day or night. If that light were there, we could see the sky.
A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery. Huh?
Uh-huh. Never expected to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises.
Need to drink. Ah, better now.
The upper world, a city on a plate. It's 'cause of that fucking pizza that people underneath are suffering.
Oh my. This is definitely the original dialogue.
And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, reactor keeps draining all the energy.
Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate?
Dunno, probably 'cause they ain't got no money. Or maybe 'cause they love the land no matter how polluted it gets.
I know, no one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. This music really fits into this atmosphere. Hmm. The next scene with Nightmare Mod additions.
Yo, get over here, all ya. This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. 'Cause the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Now it even rains down on shit on us. Damn plate, damn Shinra. I'm gonna be sick.
You see, now it's raining here. Uh, is it good? Is it good to see on stream? I hope so. Uh, yeah, you can kinda see it. So now it's raining in the slums. Nice idea. And we also get introduced to a new character. Hi, Moogle. Mogu. Are you Cloud? Kupo? What do you want? As Moogles seek out the save points that are spread across the land, we are going to help you, Kupo. We can do pretty amazing stuff, you know, Kupo. We'll let you know things and help you out in all kind of ways. You have our word, Kupo. You will see some very interesting data if you ask us. You will see. Kupo. We'll wait around the points and we can also really just appear anywhere in the world. Kupo. We can be very generous, but if you anger us, we won't help you anymore, Kupo. So be nice to us, Kupo. Good luck, Kupo. And by the way, this save point only gives you the option to save and hidden items. Interesting aspect to add rain into this screen. Hmm. So,
Eager to see our pride?
now, just one thing that really fits into this mod. Cloud's answer with, "You mean the two prides?"
Oh man, you're one genuine scumbag. She'll never let you touch them.
Yeah, what is there to say about this mod? It contains stuff that would definitely not fit into the original FF7. No, the vanilla version, I mean. So, one aspect to see. Now, one can still buy, well, materia from this guy. Oh. I think who made it initially might have one thing on their mind. Now just look at this. Then you will really like the next scene. The new edit scene in the Seventh Heaven is definitely impressive. Well, actually there are more than one edit scenes in this aspect. So first of all, sleep for free? Oh, as if. Tough guy, huh? Tough guy, huh? Better sleep. But you'd better save when you can. The trick is being tough, remember that, old dude. So just look what you will find on this screen. I like this gun here in the bed, and what you find here as an item are steroids. Something everyone has in his bedroom. Whoa, drugs! This Cloud is just insane. But this is not the only instance of drug use in this mod. Wait until you see the wall market section. That contains drug use. Yeah. Well, I mean, Midgar was run down, so it makes it more interesting. Kinda true. If you think about it, this is not so... It does kind of fit into this bad world.
Go in, spiky ass, Tifa's waiting.
Yeah, I'm on my way. But my god, how great this Seventh Heaven looks. And also the edit scenes, you will definitely like them. Just wait until they play out. And remember, this mod is from 2014 to 2016. So a few things are really fitting into that time. Marlene, are you still afraid of Cloud? Oh, cute Kyrie model. Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like it went well. Did you get along with Barrett? He's intolerable. I should have known. He's always pushing people around and you've always been in fights. Ever since you were little. I was worried. Flowers? How nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. Did you buy it for me? You did, right? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. Well, come on, give it to Tifa. Thank you, Cloud. It smells wonderful. I wish I could have this shop full of flowers. Tja. Papa, welcome home! How are you holding up?
Feeling damn good. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting.
And from here on, the whole part of this will be so interesting and unique. Sit down. Well, the best comes after we go down. No, definitely something after that. How about Something to drink. 1 Shiva double rocks. That's some hard stuff, didn't expect any less. It's good everyone made it back safely. You're such a worrywart. That job wasn't anything special. Fighting a dragon's a lot harder. A dragon, huh? The others aren't from Soja, you know. You should go and get your pay from Barrett. Would be the first time I'd do any job for nothing. A real merc. Cloud, you feeling okay? Yeah, what's with the question? No reason really. Thought you looked a little tired. Well, the next surprise from the Nightmare Mod. By the way, cool new screen. Final Mix is really cool. So first of all, just if you have played the FF7 remake, compare this Jessie to the remake Jessie. Ha 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 ha! Check the news. Man, that was a big bang. I can't wait to make another one. This stuff is really addicting. Maybe I'll get to blow up something bigger than a reactor one day. Definitely different from remake Jessie. Prototype S72 Save Point Bomb Trap version 2.17. This is a completely different Avalanche from what we're used to see. Yeah, an exploding an save point bomb trap. Who thinks of something like that? This avalanche is just what the hell.
Yo, Cloud, there's something I wanna ask ya. Was there anyone from Soja fighting us today?
Are you kidding? No, there wasn't.
What makes you so damn sure?
If we had met with soldiers, you'd be a rotting corpse right now.
Don't go thinking you were so bad just 'cause you was a soldier.
I'm not. Funny, I thought being one of the strongest humans made you pretty bad. Oh man, calm down, Barrett.
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all of them guys in Soja are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
How much bullshit do you need to spout before you're finished? I answered your damn question, that's all. Come on up, it's time to talk money. Wait, Cloud.
Just let him go. Don't need no arrogant ass like him. He can go back to Shinra for all I care. Watch me give no shits.
Are you quite finished? I don't give a shit about Shinra or the planet. There's only one thing I really care about. Money. And maybe a good fight. But I sure as hell don't care about you and Avalanche. He's a merc. Definitely a merc. What's there more to say? It's all about the money. Well then, now one scene that has been restored. Look, Cloud, we can't really ask anyone else. You should join us. There'll be lots of money down the road. Down the road, huh? Shinra's imposing their rules like they are laws. We need to do something about them. We can't do nothing. Avalanche is doing a good job at playing terrorists, no? Why do I have to play along? There's nothing really in it for me. You're really just gonna walk out on us like that? Just like that, abandoning the girl you have known all your life? Yeah, I'm going. I can't stay here, Tifa. See you around someday. Maybe. And now, an interesting scene. But the one after that is also nice as well. Cloud. Seriously? You're just going to walk away from all of this? So you'll just ignore the promise? Ignore me and the need for someone that stops Shinra? How many times do I? I'm serious, leave me. You're horrible, I didn't think. What's this promise business about anyway? What does it matter? You're forgotten anyway. But fine, we were 13. Back in Nibelheim, remember it? You fucking thief! Give me back my materia! So, first instance of Mystery Ninja appears. Nice addition. Did you remember? I ain't famous or a hero, not to mention. You made it to soldier, you became first class. How many others did? You're seriously going? I told you already. Also, there's something. You need to find what? Back then, 7 years ago, something happened. I remember it all. I need to find out what really happened then. Sephiroth might still be alive. I don't trust Shinra. That's why Cloud, how about this? You help us out here, and we'll help you. Sephiroth is a legend. Even you need help. I don't think that's a good idea. You'll just get yourselves killed. Sephiroth isn't just any soldier, remember, you know? He's incredible. He destroyed our hometown. I can't forgive him. I will kill him and find him. You know exactly what I mean. You were almost killed back then. I can't even believe you'd go after him voluntarily, even if it's just business. How did you know all of this, Nibelheim? How? Are you dement? I was there, you know. What are you not telling me? Cloud.
Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep babbling about this? My ass is getting moldy. I have been waiting that long. Get in here if you want your money.
When I look at you, all I see is obsession. Obsession of catching Sephiroth. Of revenge. You're filled with it. If you change your mind and want to take my offer, come back. It happened, right? What is happening with Cloud? What is wrong with him? Questions? Nothing than questions. We need answers. Interesting aspect that Yuffie did indeed steal all of his materia. That's why you cannot buy them anymore after this scene. Pretty interesting stuff. This is attention to detail. And now the joke. This joke of a friend. Shh! Wait a minute! Oh, I thought you were something a little better than this, but you're just a punk kid after all. Just what the hell do you think you're doing to my little Tifa? What's it up to you? Oh yeah, that might be, but you ain't walking away from here. Oh, you made a promise, didn't ya? You don't you forget that Tifa like an angel of the slum. I'll be back, I say, and don't forget it. Hey you, keep your image above Marlene. Excuse me? So another interesting scene after this. I know you wouldn't just walk out on me like that.
Stop it, Tifa. I feel sick just listening to this. Here's the goddamn money. Take it and get out.
Received Barrett's stash, 1,500 gil. And as you have seen, he in here he throws the money back at you instead of just throwing something invisible. Attention to detail again. What is that, my pay? Is this a joke? If you want more, we have another job lined up right after this. I want 10 times that pocket change if I have to follow Brown Bear again. Barrett's nickname in this mod.
Why, you little filthy shitty!
Stop it, Barrett. Listen, we really need all the help we can get, right?
God damn it! That's Molly's college. 4 times pay, I'm paying spiky ass.
Cloud's nickname, Spiky Ass.
Triple or get out!
I know you won't regret it. And now the next scene, and now the scene I mean. Over here. News by Shinra, as fake as can be. Fake news by Shinra. Really fits into this world. We present a special program that has President Shinra addressing the public concerning the terrorist attack of Avalanche on Mako Reactor Number 1 earlier today. The terrorist group called Avalanche has claimed responsibility for today's bombing of the Number 1 Mako Reactor. It is also predicted that they will continue with similar terrorist activities in the future. But I want the citizens of Midgar to be assured Shinra Incorporated has immobilized soldier to protect you from any violence and thereby. Next time we'll be up against Soldier. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? Can't stand Brown Bear. You think telling me is gonna change anything about that?
Can't stand Brown Bear.
He is not any worse a person than you.
Can't stand Brown Bear.
I'll talk to him anyway. I'll talk to him anyway. If you can't work together, you need to ignore each other. Let's go down. What the hell is happening? My body, it's shaking. Where the hell am I? Tifa, you there? Hell, hey, Brown Bear. Sephiroth? And now, I wonder how they make materia? You mean you don't know? Do you? This is a small picture of the Nibelheim flashback, because in this mod, you play as someone else in the Nibelheim flashback. Interesting detail. It's the planet. It takes years to make. The live stream. You scared us. You collapsed and started counting up numbers like crazy. What's with the numbers? What will they mean?
Enough with the crazy shit. If you want to do this job, you need to be at it. And not just half-hearted, we need 100%. You know, Avalanche isn't a joke.
It's beautiful. But why green materia? I don't know. I only know materia is made by the livestream god. But how does it do that? How? That's a good question. It feels like I once all knew about it, but I forgot. I can't even remember who taught me. I remember that Sephiroth taught me how to use materia, but where did I learn? I can't remember. It's like a blockade inside my head, and it's annoying. Can you show us how it's used? No, not into the mod.
So that's the trigger how Soldier gets to the old strong stuff. Fuck you, shitlord. If you wanna keep your petty tricks to yourself, be my guest.
This is what this mod is about. Just read this text box. And then remember it's Barrett saying this. Go get shot or something. Shoot.
I dare you say that again.
Shut up or else. Shut the heck up, both of you. We've got a long day tomorrow. Everyone go to sleep. Could you, Cloud, you especially. If you collapse tomorrow, I'll kick your ass. It feels so entertaining to voice that. It feels kinda funny. It's so entertaining. I have, how many times did I read this on stream now? Cannot count, but it, well, it was fun every time because the scenes are just, well, it's just so weird from the original FF7, from the vanilla version. It's entertaining. It's so unique, that's what I mean. It's unique, it's kinda odd, but it's a different world. How do you feel, Cloud? Everything okay? And how did you sleep? Well, the answer by Tifa is just great. Would have been better next to a nice girl. Please stop trying, Cloud. I told you 1,000 times I'm not interested. When are we going? Yeah,
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. So man, are you gonna do it? We still don't know how to use that materia stuff. So yeah man, you should, explain it.
ugh. Muscleheads don't get to use materia. With that answer, you can skip this materia tutorial. And I find this, and in my opinion, this is great. Because after that, I don't know how many times after seeing this over and over again, you just, damn it, this part. Muscleheads don't get to use materia.
Call me Musclehead one more time, and I'll turn your head into a mushy head. Whatever man, I'll ask Jessie, she's been way hyper anyway.
Now to time chests. Time chests. There are objects and chests that contain different items based on when you open them. Interesting concept. Cloud, we should check in the shops before we go. Better safe than sorry. This is the slum, but that doesn't mean much here in Midgar. Marlene, you watch the store while we are gone. Alright, good luck. Yeah, perfect age for a bar. Next scene.
What the blazing fuck are you goddamn idiots doing? The operation's already started. Get a fucking move on. And that now.
I'm leaving, going far away, but when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Hey, childhood friend, you better take good care of Tifa.
You two, get your asses moving.
Let's go before he bursts a vein. And now another small instance where you can directly see what this Nightmare Mod is.
Yo, what are you doing now?
Barrett? We can't do it. We just can't do it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get all worried. No. Cloud, let's make the mission work. Cloud, when this mission's over, why don't the two of us take a long vacation Maybe we could go to a hot spring somewhere. And both responses give just funny answers. In this instance, I would use the upper one because of a reference that is made later. Oh yeah, Jesse. Absolutely. I can't wait. Please pack a swimsuit too. After being rejected by Tifa, why not adding this? Hell yeah, it's a date. Oh my, this game might need a kinda Cloud Jesse date. And now this, and now this text box by Barrett. What is the? I mean, this text box just shows what is Nightmare Mod. If uh, if you want to show someone what's the Nightmare Mod, this text box just summarizes it pretty well. I mean, seriously, what the hell?
Save the bullshit for another time, Jesse. You can fuck him after the mission if you're so desperate. But for now, stay on target! I said move your asses, we're already fucking late.
Now I'm gonna add a save file to it to fast travel to a later scene. But if this scene isn't weird, I don't know. My Nightmare Mod saves. Oh, let's see. Should be this one. I only take. It doesn't take long when I have the next. When I have this included. So. Okay. Instant game over. And to a next scene. Eris Church is too soon. Sector 7 slums. This should be it. Another new character in this mod. This this is another secret character in this mod. You'll see his name. You got me. I give up. I'm following you on the orders of someone I can't name. In the case of you finding me, I was ordered to support you in whatever way I can, so I'll do that. For future reference, you can just call me Kage for now. That sounds okay. I got a few packages. I can only give you one though. Pick carefully. 10 high potions. I'm ordered to give you one materia as well. Choose wisely. Choosing paralyzing. The other ones are obvious. Here, small bonus from me. Your hair needs some real work, by the way. That's all for now. I'll be seeing more of you, maybe if you're good. By the way, there's a big plan in the making. Better hurry home soon. My job is done. Yeah, who is this guy? And why does he help us? Who is this guy he's working for? Will we find out? Shadow, you still want my help? Fine, suit yourself. I'll give you a hand, but don't get used to it. We are not on the same side, we just have the same enemy. That's all there is to that. Boss's orders. Farewell. He can teleport. This is interesting. Oh, and by the way the characters follow you in this screen just looks cool. Really FF8-like. And now, an interesting cutscene. It is interesting to say the least, yeah. We can't get caught by them. What do we do? What are our options? Well, expect a miracle. By the way, this music in the background is from a really good anime. I can only suggest to watch it. I don't think anything will happen. Wait for it. Now we see this scene. Kiss. That's pretty damn disgusting. Those Shinra guys must be desperate. Man, good I left Shinra. Don't want to end like that. What is there to say about scenes like this? The Nightmare Mod sure is unique. I mean, Cloud's response. That way you can, well, get around them. Not into fighting battles now. But nice Crisis Core models. Just the contrast between just the contrast between the HP. Cloud's 900, Barrett's 3,600, and Tifa's 1,900. Also, the statues show some differences in the kind of classes they have. Cloud has the highest spirit. Tifa is, well, good all around. Also, Cloud has the highest vitality, as well as dexterity. So, the character classes are kinda, more or less, they kinda fit the characters. And this screen is repeating itself far too often. As you can see, this takes a while. So I'm gonna use another shortcut. Good that you can just set an instant game over to set another stage of the game. So, reactor number 5. Yeah, this one is it. The way this scene is now changed also fits into this whole, how should I say, kind of into the whole picture of this mod. It's a completely new universe, basically. Dad, that monster. He did this. Sephiroth did this. He'll pay for burning my home. They will all pay. Shinra, Soldier, Sephiroth. They will all pay. I'll destroy them all.
Will you stop it with the fucking creepy passouts and number counting?
Interesting that he counts numbers here.
What are you, some shitty futuristic killer robot?
No, I am not. What's happening to you? You now, but how? But how? What's wrong, Tifa? You're doing it again. Are you crazy or something? Forget about this. We need to set the damn bomb. This thing won't blow itself up. When Cloud has his pass outs, he's counting numbers. One might wonder why this could be. In this reactor, there's a funny cutscene in well, before the next boss fight. I'm gonna rearrange just no customize. Cannon shell. And Quetzalcoatl plume. Okay. So, you might remember the minigame where well, if you've played the remake, definitely. The remake where all characters have to press the button at the same time. Well, in this mod, it has a small, nice thing added to it. I won't spoil it though. You will see for yourself. And I bet you will laugh at it, because it's just hilarious. Oh my. They are just a minor annoyance. Really cool design though. One thing I like to show, as you can maybe already see, there's something hidden up here. You can't see it if you focus on it, because this is a materia, a spread materia. Now to the minigame. If the battles wouldn't be in my way. Now, I have to fail this on purpose 10 times in a row. Then you will see a nice small cutscene. According to Jesse, these 3 buttons need to be pressed simultaneously or it will ring an alarm. Fail number 1. Nice music, by the way. This mod really is something so unique. All those ideas that have been put into it. One could just wish it would have been completed. After all, it has so many great ideas. Sure, the story might not be something for everyone, but... And also, the high difficulty is just ridiculous. The way that I can enjoy this mod is sadly only with cheats. I mean, you can imagine how many game overs I would have already. But one thing I could really not solve was the riddle to get Vincent. I had to use the vanilla F level to get to recruit him, only for the riddle to open the safe. But the way this riddle in this mod has been made is also cool, because it's the story of this. It's kind of a story about the Cetra. Another nice idea. Oh, what now? Oh, bad timing. Just a few battles left. Yeah, it does need to have 10 tries until the scene plays, but well, that's worth it. Because the scene is just so crazy. It's hilariously funny. Five times in a row, only halfway. Hmm. But the Airbuster fight is also... well, the music is pretty good. But the conversation between your group and the president does also kind of tell you a bit about this mod. Yeah, we messed up 6 times in a row. Yeah, I know. Just 2 times left. Oh, what I forgot to tell ya. After I watched your stream yesterday, after your stream was over, I joined on the stream from Tsuna. It was pretty good. The voice, my god. Aerith's voice actor. She has really a voice that fits her. That fits her. Finally. So, in the Nightmare mod, if you fail this scene 10 times in a row, a small cutscene will play. I hope you will enjoy it. Sit back and relax. I've had enough of this shit retarded button mashing.
Fucking bitch button shit thingy crap shit.
Hmm. Man. Finally, let's go. This scene is just crazy. But it's also but it's hilarious. And by the way, in the Nightmare mod, not only are the save points kinda more restricted in the things you can use at them, but also some have been completely removed. Here in reactor number 5, um, in the vanilla version, there was a save point on the way before you enter the first screen into this reactor. From below the plate in in still kinda sector 4, there was a save point, and in the vanilla version, here was a save point as well. These two have been removed. And this mod really makes you appreciate how generous the save points in FF7 are. In the vanilla version, you really take this for granted. It's impressive. So, and in this cutscene, you will really see how different the whole thinking of them is.
Over here, slow ass. Fucking shit, Shinra troops too goddamn many. Blasting pile of shit, what's going on?
It's obviously a trap, brown bear. Anyone those eyes aren't just for decoration sees that.
The goddamn money whore itself has shown its ugly face.
Should I try to rush over and break his neck? How unpleasant. That lovely vermin like you. Oh, by the way, Presidente Shinra. That lovely vermin like you would show their faces.
Vermin! Vermin? Avalanche kicked your ass pretty hard for being vermin. You old fat dumb shit died cheeser.
I know you are hiding something, President. What is it? Hmm, you seem to be pretty smart, Vermin, considering that you're blowing up money. But I have no obligation to tell you anything at all. You're terrorists, and the world will remember you as such. These gentlemen over here, as well as a little extra I prepared, will take care of you soon. You're as worthless a president as you have been 7 years ago. You seem to know about me while I'm in Sephiroth. Well, that just means that you will never be allowed to leave here alive. But that creature to come back and haunt me again, oh Sephiroth, a big loss. He isn't just hunting you, he's still out there, I know it. And you should be afraid of him. Ah, the scenes.
What the hell, man? What the bloody shit are you two morons talking about? I ain't give no shits about any of that.
You would like to learn some manners. You're the leader of the vermin, right?
Vermin! That's a real fucking good one. Check a goddamn mirror, man. You stink of dirty money. You and Shinra are the fucking vermin playing government, man.
Yeah, this shows what kind of people this Avalanche is. I don't have time to listen to yet another I don't have time to listen to yet another communist. Time is money. I have an important appointment to make. Of course you wouldn't even know what it is.
Your grotesque excuse for a human being. You're running again from me and the bomb, huh? Yo,
Your vulgar expressions are proof that you will never achieve anything. It's time. There's something really unpleasant coming, guys.
what the bloody hell is that shit?
Meet Airbuster, a techno soldier. Our weapon development department created him. I am sure that the data he extracts from your dead bodies will be of great use to our future experiments. Reminds me of a dust cleaner. That is all for today. I shall not see you again. I wouldn't be so sure about that, Moneybag.
Hey, spiky ass, ready to turn this old bag into a hunk of junk.
Don't stand there and look stupid, Cloud. They make mechanical killer machines in Soldier now? That thing can't even stand up to a real soldier member.
Stop pranking, you arrogant prick.
Epic boss music. Oh yes, Big Bomber. This model looks pretty good. $1,800 damage is not bad. Wrong time for to use Barret. That hurts. Next attack. Big bombers out of ammo. Okay, then it's time to end this. Hmm. Is that it? That's it. This model looks really good. Yes. Typical this mod.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. It's gonna blow. We need to get out.
We can't just leave him hanging. Jump over and pull him up.
Do I look like a fucking kangaroo?
Cloud, you better not bite the dust. I still need to tell you about that time. Yeah, super timing, Tifa. Maybe you could have mentioned that before I hung over a several dozen meters high chasm with a massive pile of techno crap about to go like a damn supernova.
How you gonna do now?
Uh, Go kick Shinra's ass, brown bear. Even if I don't make it, man, make them pay for this. This is just the beginning. There's a lot more to bomb.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh man, I hope to get to see Jessie in her swimsuit.
You're the worst scumbag ever.
The reason why I chose the other dialogue option was because of this reference. Not the truth, please. So, why can't I remember? Where was I then? It doesn't matter. Are you alright? That would be weird anyway. But what is this feeling? Nice detail that there is the materia. Yes, in her hair. Nice detail. Are you alive? How do you feel? Does it hurt somewhere? You suddenly crashed through the roof and hit the flower bed. Seems like I'm fine. There was a lot of noise up above and then a lot of trash came raining down. Man, the reactor blew and then... Start explaining. Well, you seem to know what happened. Explosion, falling, crashing, waking up, and then here you are. This is just a church in the slums, so a special place. Well, now it's even more special. It trains guys with weird hair. It trains guys with weird hair. Yes, this church is interesting. Say, you're pretty cute. And a great Arab theme. What a line, do you even remember me? Never forget a pretty face. Right, you were. And this is kind of reference to the first answer. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. But you brought my flowers, so I guess I can overlook this. Do you know a lot about materia? Because I kinda need help with one. Well, I know enough to get around. It got... I got one that does absolutely nothing. It's a white materia type. White? Seriously? Must be fake. I never even heard of white type. Purple, yellow, green, blue, sure. I only know of this one white materia. If it does anything, I don't know. How about you? Anything you cherish? Though you don't seem like the type for that thing. Feel like telling the flower girl? No, don't care. You're really cold. I guess that's really, as expected. Well then, that was enough, I guess, with showing. Then I can continue with my story. I'm at Fort Conda at this moment. Need to play the mission. The final... Well, in here it's not the Great Materia, it's the Marcoteria. Junon area. Also nice that this world theme kinda lets you feel in what... It really fits to this uh, world that could kinda... World's End could be any day. And this theme kinda fits into this. It's from FF8, by the way. This mod sure takes a lot of FF8 here and then. You have come at a good time. Shinra's changing its strategy now. It seems that Shinra will destroy the reactor and then take out the materia that's inside. If we lose here, all the materia we gathered will be for nothing. We must protect this area. Damn, I guess we have to protect this area too. Well then. Yeah, we get it. This is just the one I will play through. Ready. I will wait until... In the last battle, you wait until they reach the top. Because I want to fight this enemy. By the way, this new Fort Conda battle theme sounds great. This soundtrack. It's always interesting to have different non-FF7 songs in FF7, but the ones in the Nightmare mod, they sure give you a completely different feeling. It's impressive. Nice dragon model. Okay, battle will begin. Now, the boss fight. With epic music, of course. This one's from FF9, I guess? Time for Frankenstein. This won't be useful until Yuffie's ultimate weapon. Nice! But let's see, how much HP does he have? So, let's see. CMD Grand Hall. $748,000 HP. My... This is just... That's what this Nightmare mod is. Ridiculously high HP. Oh, I have to steal this item from him. Will I be able to steal it? So, hit and punch, half damage. Nullify, fire, ice, bolt, earth, bio, gravity. No, he absorbs gravity. So don't use this. So the Imperial Guard has to be stolen from him. Not a high chance to get it though. But let's try it. That way he's also losing HP. Oh, but I should equip an energy drink. Use an energy drink, damn it. This music is so great. Full damage like nothing. Maybe I will be able to steal this item. Maybe not. It is the main reason for this fight, after all. But his strength. What the hell? This enemy sure has a lot of HP, but I really need to get this item. But ridiculous HP is just what this mod always has. Especially enemies after Midgar. The HP values are just crazy. Not to forget about the added enemies. But the all new, but on the other hand, the new story, the added scenes, all the changes to it, to equipment, materia, and so on, they really make this mod so unique. That was the main reason why I have shown the beginning with this explanation, with the explanation of the mod, and also a few cutscenes just before this, because when someone sees these explanations of the mod, one can directly see what it's all about. But just look at this strength. He's so strong. Full damage with every hit. But with his he has 750,000 HP. Not the highest one I had so far. The highest one was 920,000. But that was the battle for the Knights of the Round materia, which is called Camelot here. At the moment, I'm still trying to steal this Imperial Guard equipment from him. But the problem is, it needs to be stolen, and probability of getting it is very low. Maybe I will get it, maybe not. But I sure hope so. Even though it takes some time. But as I've already seen, as I've already shown, all of the equipment in this mod has been kind of revamped or changed in one or another ways. So I want to find out what's different with the Imperial Guard. When even the old copper bangle, the beginning equipment, has some nice status effect and elemental effect, what might this item have? It's just interesting. Just to say how high the chances to steal this item. According to Proudclad, it's 10 out of 62. 10 out of 63. So, pretty low. But still great music for this fight. Come on. As I have the values open here on this side, he currently has still 568,000 HP. So still enough time to try out. But the problem in FF7 with its stealing mechanics, it depends a lot on the level. That's also the reason why one special item can only be stolen at lower levels. At least it's kinda easier. And after a certain level, it's impossible to get them. Which is the Vagiris Claw. Did you spell it that way out? Vagiris Claw? It's this item. And that item can be stolen from an enemy near... It is at least an area around Cosmo Canyon. Was it closer to Nibelheim or more closer to Gongaga? But it was definitely around Cosmo Canyon. North or south from it. And after a certain level, one can only steal a soft from him. As I said, that's because the way the stealing mechanic works in this game. After all, even the level has a high factor in damage calculation. What a lot of people don't really know, but it's difficult to show. But one will definitely find fitting videos on that on YouTube. But my god, his damage output is just ridiculous. What kind of strategy would fit for this enemy though? One should have at least HP plus for every character. Would definitely need to grind to get the Imperial Guard. As he's level 72 if I've seen correctly. Yes. No. He's level 99. Oh. Even less possible to do this with my characters. Oh, so... in that case, until I can show Imperial Guard... it will take some time until I get the Imperial Guard then. Because with level 99... this won't really work. Level is far too high. Well then... but what's really unique about this mod is free limit breaks per level. That's the reason why Yuffie already had 3 different to choose from. Oh, maybe you should use some rare skill. Oh, not bad. Poison spell, fire. Well, all will bring nothing. Prone to fail, but no. Neutral attack, I will use this. So, 3 limits. Interesting aspect of this mod. 3 limits per level. But basically the level, the first of the next level. Still interesting. So many great ideas in this mod. And that's why I personally think it should have been completed. I mean, 3 limits per level? That's a great idea. A new story? Characters following you on the field? a complete change in the materia system and in the equipment, new items, even some former useless items now having kind of a purpose. I mean, after all, one can now even use one 3-5 soldier. That's a nice idea. Or even new items like Marco Potion or Marco Ether. Panaika just cures status effects. And Marco Steroids raises attack and defense. It's just an interesting idea. Adding a few items that are kinda like the ones from other Final Fantasy games. Or the new enemy skills. I mean, okay, Ribbit Tune is basically Frog Song, but MP Dynamite, massive MP damage that can here and then fail. Or Critical Wind. Difficult to show because it's not always shown. Text is not always shown, so not always easy to show. But also an ultimate Earth spell. Negative energy, which causes defense destruction. Formerly the laser enemy skill. Ultimate poison spell. And so on. All great ideas. The ultimate wind spell. Well, disease beat is just nothing special. Just this enemy skill one gets from the goblins. Damn it, I think Vincent was the one having the other one. Was he? Yeah, it was Vincent. Damn it, I can show it later then. But the music, my god. This mod has such great music. Summon Bahamut causes defense break. But as a kind of other thing to see, why not summon Bahamut for once? Some Mega Flare for him. Uh, 428,000 HP left. Every time when I stream this mod and all the great ideas that were put into it, I just think, if it only would have been completed. How great this would have been. Huh? Oh, hi Tom Leck. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Would it be possible to extract the FF8 allies falling feature from this mod to use that feature only with other Tsunamod mods? Hi. Nice to see you. It is. Let me think. Because of the way the mod works. How should I explain it the best way? Do you have any experience regarding Final Fantasy modding? Or any idea how this is done? Because the problem is, I want that feature as an independent mod. No, lol. If you can stay for a while, I can show you something, and then it might be better to understand. Is that okay? Only if you can stay for a bit. I'm staying. Okay. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna speed up this battle a bit. Dispel? No, I don't need that. Dark Sunflare. So, oh, no rush. Don't worry, I have a shortcut for situations like this. But regarding the following feature. The following feature is implemented in the F level of FF7, which is the so-called it is the file that's responsible for the field text or which character is where, not the character model, only where this character is and the animation of it and so on. Also, if it's also the background screens you see, and other things like if there are enemies and yes or no, and which options you have, like with dialogue options, and also from which screen will be the next when you leave it at a certain point. So, and this has to be implemented in every screen, and also you cannot just copy and paste it, because you have this one script, and if you use you cannot just copy it after another, because it will kind of uh, how should I say this? It really does not function here from one. I'm not good at explaining this stuff. It can kind of interfere. You just copy and pasting this script can interfere in ways. And the way the FF7 Mod Manager 7th Heaven works, so the one I'm using, so for this stream I'm using the FF7 Mod Manager, which has mod files, and in these files there are the new, what should I say? The new well, files with the content that will be included into FF7 itself. What's the best way to explain that? Think of it like the mod works like FF7 has already data files, and when you use a mod, it will kinda override them, more or less, during the time you play it. And with the F level, it's so that 7th Heaven uses small chunks of F level files that will be used instead of the ones that are in the vanilla files. So adding this here would have to be done for basically every screen in the game. And this would be a lot of work. Still, it would be worth it, but it's a lot of work to do. No, I'm gonna shortcut this fight now, so it's better to show you later, to show you after this. So, gonna make one hit KO. So next attack will finish him off. Vincent has the honor as his Frankenstein monster. Oh, he will choose Giga Dunk for this. And he has a final attack. Which can cause Petrify despite two of my characters having a ribbon, which makes one immune against all status effects. Or does something miss? Yes, we did it! That was wonderful, thank you. I doubt Shinra will attack now. Oh. Ah, the Condor. I still have to play through this whole mod, as I have not seen the end of it. But here and then I will show a few pieces of this mod so others can understand. That light just now, the condor, the egg. What? Would you go outside and see what it was? Definitely do this. Obtained golden ash. So you can see the materia Golden Ash is Phoenix, but it's renamed in this mod. And you also have to fight a battle for it. The Red Phoenix, how they are called? Oh, Simurgh. So I have to see how much HP do they have? Oh my, 468,000. That's a lot. And by the way, great music again. That's what makes this mod also great. It's its new music. The new soundtrack is just amazing. So, Simurgh. Any weakness they have? Um, Simurgh. Enemy stats? Wind can't miss. They can be affected with poison. That's interesting. So, let's use this. Unarmed half damage. Fire. Fire will them to be fully cured completely. So full cure. Earth nullify, gravity nullify. Nice of them to heal me. So now it's just waiting until the battle's over. Oh my, they have good stuff to steal. Curse ring. Why not try it when I'm at it? But the chance is pretty low. They're at level 75 though. Might be possible. But probability is very low. Oh my! The game just crashed. I see. Either it's because of his AI, but I don't think that's the problem. But it could also be that the moment I stole from him, this was the cause of the crash, because in the Shinra building, there's a new boss fight added with the Midgazolom, and every time I could successfully steal from him, the game would crash. So this tells me I have to look into this battle scene as well. This is battle scene 253. Let's see. Yes, battle scene 253. Gonna write that down. The other enemy that the last enemy I had this trouble with was the goblin type enemy that was recalled to the Irish, and he had also a kind of an AI problem that did cause the fight to not continue in a way that he could not act and you couldn't as well. So this is the next instance of a kind of a semi-crash problem here. So Simurgh scene file, it's the scene number 253. So I know for the future, look what's wrong with him. If it's only happening during a successful steal, or if it's more like a problem with his AI script. I will do this off stream though, as this stuff takes, as this testing is not. I don't think it's not so funny to see this on screen on stream. So back at showing the feature of following now. Now time for a small restart. Well, sorry that you have to see this, but this mod is really uncompleted in a lot of places, so crashes can happen, and I have to find as much of them as possible to kind of to fix them. I had also in the last streams kind of crashes in the northern, not in northern crater, in the Great Glacier, where some screens were causing instant crashing, and also. Oh, by the way, would you like to see the beginning of the Nightmare mod as a small explanation to this? I have also done this in the stream one time, but I won't mind showing it a second time. If you want to see it only, and only if you have the time. There's also this following explanation in it. It will just take a little bit longer. So, for the moment now, regarding the last streams, I had also kinda crashing, as I said, on the Great Glacier, which were on only specific screens. But as it always happened when I changed into specific screens, and also when entering Holzov's cabin, it tells me there's an issue with the F level file, so the one that is responsible for um, the text boxes, the dialogues, and the backgrounds, and so on. So there are some chunks that have problems, the one specifically for Holzov's cabin, as an example. But fixing this is a totally different matter. Fixing crashes with enemies is kinda easily to solve. I can use the hardcore mod enemies as a base, I can use the vanilla enemies of a base, and see where the problem is. Whether it's in the AI script that kinda does not play how it should, like with the Irish enemy, or whether the problem is more like you try to steal something and it doesn't work, says me. But it could also been something else, that he used some kind of attack that is not working the way it should. So I have to look for everything of that. Is the camera unfocused again? Let's see. No, it's okay. Thought it would be unfocused. Sorry. But this mod is impressive. It has so many great ideas. It has so many details of it added to it. And all of it, all the great ideas from this mod should not be for nothing. And that's what I mean. This mod could have been much better if it would have been completed. And it is impossible to get mod these days, as the download links are down. And even if I will not be able to fix this mod, I would still like to keep its features alive, or maybe the content it has, because the new story is kind of interesting, and everything else around it, from materia to items to the items to equipment. I mean, you have to see just the changes from the starting equipment, and that's a lot. So I will only show the beginning, and after that, also a bit later how this following feature looks like on the way to the Sector 5 reactor is a good scene to show that. But also you can see it here. Characters have kind of a script that makes them follow you, but the game has also a solution for the case you would get stuck, which can happen pretty easily with something like that. It is really lots of work to put this into the game. And by the way, even though I have also ideas on how to, because this mod is unfinished, a lot of things are not done, and especially after Calm, there are not much story changes. Hi Lucy Hero, how are you? Welcome back on my stream. It's always nice to see ya. Hi. Hey, I wanted to ask you about the FF7 modding. I want to set up with a fully functional run. So I was curious if you could help me choose the best list to achieve that with. If I'm not mistaken, the final mix itself is not complete and would crash, but can I use the other parts and do a full run? And can I or should I add some of the other catalog mods as well? We can talk about it more through Discord later if you prefer when you aren't streaming. Um, I can still answer this question. Oh, wait a second. I've also seen that Tomek has written something. This makes the stream interesting to watch. See you fixing it. Lol. That will take a long time. In the meantime, enjoy. While I read and answer this, please enjoy this screen and tell me your opinion about it. Did you play Secret of Mana in SNES? Allies can get stuck all the time. Lol. Oh, Secret of Mana. One of the games I got my SNES with. I got my SNES with games with this Mickey game, with Secret of Mana, and a lot of other games as well. Maybe I should show this on stream. But first to Lucy Hero. Um, Lucy Hero, you are correct. Además, ¿qué tal? Um, so the final mix mod is definitely not complete, around 90% or so, but it definitely has crashes. And especially late game enemies have ridiculously high amounts of HP. Um, you can I know this from Suna, and I would suggest you use. Wait a second, I can open Seven Heaven in the background and directly say it. We can also talk later on Discord, but so far, um, personally, I would suggest that you just turn off the final mix the final mix itself, but use HD battle scenes, fields, magic textures, menu, um, menu, WM games, models, maybe as well. Well, but at least you can have basically everything activated except for final mix itself, because that's what can mess with you when you want to make it. Except the final mix itself. There should be no interference. Um, Basically all the Suna mods are good. They are definitely. Um, but as final mix itself is not complete, um, and as Lucy Hero wants to avoid crashing as best as possible, this will be the one thing to avoid. Still, I have not played Final Mix so far, so I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask this, but as far as I know, it's 90% complete and can have crashes. Um, Also, while I was streaming the pagoda in Wutai, I had one crash that was related to one of the five gods that you fight. It was the second last one. There was an there was a crash there that seemed to be caused from Final Mix, because Final Mix and Nightmare, at least if you turned off the Final Mix itself, and the soundtrack don't interfere with each other. The only exception to this are, as I said, the soundtrack because of the Nightmare, and of course Final Mix itself. So I guess that was one of the cases where it might be it might not be a bad idea to turn off the model in specific scenes. But basically for a full run, anything but the final mix itself should make no problems. Except in this one instance where it can be that there seemed to be a problem with the enemy model. I haven't specifically checked on that yet, I have to say, as that was one of the crashes I had on my stream. That was on my last stream when I was in the pagoda. So Tomlek, for you, I will show at the beginning explanation of the Nightmare Bot again, and Lucy Hero. Um, this seemed to be, for me personally, the only instance where it could have been a problem with the enemy model, but I have not tested this until now. I'm still searching for the for the crashes itself. Could have been that this was the only instance, or maybe it was another thing that I haven't thought of. But the way to solve it was just turning off the character models, and I turned off battle scenes and the character and the model in that instance. But so much for that. I hope this is enough of an answer. But besides of that one instance, there seemed to be no problem with all other parts. Is that the PS3 technical demo intro? Yes, it's a part of it. This is the that's a part of the kind of the demo, and apart from the ending of the secret ending of Crisis Core, which is all in the new which is in the HD movies pack from Final Mix Mod.
My name is Cloud. Soldier.
Great way to start this game. But wait until you have seen the explanation for Nightmare. I have already shown this the beginning here in the stream one time, but it's great to explain this mod. So why not use it? Sure, it's repetitive in a way, but everyone deserves to see that. Also, it shows a bit of the new story.
Good moving, man. They know we are here.
So, directly at the start we have one character explaining the Nightmare Mod to us, and it's kinda someone we might know. I'm CT28 Android. Oh, Lucy Hero. That is perfect. Thank you. Are there any of the older mods in the catalog that you'd recommend using alongside FM once to add to the experience? Also, you run it in window mode. I'm wondering if the fields and the battle scenes look a bit off for me when I jumped into the game last time. I think maybe they're looking stretched. They didn't look quite as good as they are looking for you right now. Well, that's the reason why I tend to prefer playing FF7 in 4x3, because the backgrounds look pretty good that way. And that's the way I prefer to play it as well. But regarding the battles itself are no problem. It's cause you need to play in 4x3. This game was designed in 4x3, with 4x3 in mind. But still, even the stretch rate does not look so bad. It doesn't look so bad, I think. Otherwise it's stretched on new screens. That's true. But I think some of the new backgrounds might have 16:9 in mind. Or were they already 4x3 in that thought? Haven't really checked on that though. I'm mostly playing in I'm playing Final Fantasy VII mostly in 4x3. Mostly characters look weird when stretched very fat. Well, could be worse. But basically 4x3 seems to be a good choice. Amazing, thank you so much, you are the best, I will do that. Mostly the character look weird when stretched very fat. Backgrounds are okay. Yeah, backgrounds are kinda okay. I guess I haven't played it so often in 60 by 9. But still, the mods improve the gameplay experience by a lot. But if you want to make a whole playthrough, hmm, alongside the once the experience any of the other mods, well, I personally like to use um, from the user interface Quim catalog, the one you see right now. That's one of my favorite. It's just because I like because the way I like it. But you can choose whatever you want. Different people have different tastes. This one is just my favorite. As the one from Final Mix is of course at the moment turned off, because if I would also activate the whole Final Mix mod, I would be worried about interference, which will definitely happen. So back to the Zactron T28. What do you require? Tell me about Nightmare Mod. Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arab Revival, Jewel Roof's Hardcore mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. So here you see, that's why Arab survives the end of Disc 1, because Arab Revival is a part of it, and the enemies, part of them are from Jewel Roof's Hardcore mod. That's why some enemies are added. And of course, the Claudia, the one responsible for the OVA remake, made some of the added scenes that were also put into this mod. And so, before I would ever think about distributing this mod, I want to specifically have an OK from Claudia, because it is his work, because his work is a part of it, and this deserves some credit. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game, and also many additional features, as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation. Detailed info at Quim. Some of the new features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system, all new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops, armor, accessories. Materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't try it, but give up to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around the space to trigger the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you will see a message and hear the sound again. Lastly, I hope you enjoy this mod. Countless 300+ hours have gone into producing this. So much work into this, and it could have been lost in time. That would be just sad. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends to the end of CD1, a large demo. All of this is still a work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forum at quim.com. So, a small explanation by Zactron T28. I hope you like my robot voice. I tend to give characters kind of fitting voices. So, regarding the follow system, just in the first Mako reactor, there's a small explanation to it. I think it doesn't take too long to show this. It is always worth showing. Oh, and by the way, just look at how much HP enemies have in this mod. Over 140 damage, and he's still standing. Good that Cloud starts with Bolt and all. And a spread materia. All is now called spread. They have a lot of HP. So this mod, and you can see, this mod can be a tedious grind if you play it normally. That was it. I had to stretch. I had it stretched to fit instead of 4x3. Thank you both. You're welcome. So the mod is only coded for CD1. Yes and no. The mod itself says that according to the forum, only the Midgar section is fully complete. But I could and according to this explanation, the mod should only be until the end of Disc 1. But I can confirm that there are still changes after Disc 1. I'm on CD2 at the moment, and I still find some minor changes here and then. But also reasons for crashing. And until I have found every problem this mod has, it will take some time. My main concern at the moment is the crashing, because until this is fixed, I can not even think about adding any content to it, and I would also only add content to it if Claudia is okay with that. Because if I mess with this mod and add my ideas to it that I have for it, it would definitely be more complete than before, but I'm not sure if I'm the person to finish it. I mean, I have never developed a mod. Sure, I was, even back in the day when I had my original PC version of FF7, I had to use community mods, patches and so on to make it playable, and find out for myself what is the problem with its crashing. I see what you mean. Are you in contact with the creator, or did he disappear? I am not even a mods developer in any way. I have no contact with its creator. Well, in 2016, this mod was still a work in progress by its developer named Coogan, and he, you can see it in the forum, he completely abandoned this project, and this mod also contains work from Claudia, I need to have an okay from best from both of them to even work at this. Fixing the crashes is still something that is understandable, but adding content to it, I would definitely not distribute it. I will not distribute this mod without some approval. It contains work of other people. Besides of crashing, I will only fix the crashing for now. I have idea to extend this mod, but these are only ideas. So, the hidden item indicator, you hear by this sound, and then you find this item on the ground. By the way, just look at this equipment. The Buster Sword has already four slots, and the Copper Bangle, the starting equipment Copper Bangle, already makes you immune to stone, so to petrification, halves fire damage, and adds dexterity plus 20. And that's just the starting equipment. So much has been changed in this mod. But my god, the new battle square. As you have maybe heard during the stream from Suna Mods, he said that he might will ask them for a kind of approval about working on this mod, but we'll see. First of all, my main concern will be the crashes. I have to find them all, and when I'm able, and if I'm not sure if I'm the person to finish this mod. I don't even know if I if I'm the right person for this. But if I would not have the old files from this, the old Aero file of this mod, I would not be able to play it and not be able to share it. So, you see, you seem to have passion, so I believe in you. Thank you, Tom. I hope it's okay if I say Tom. No, he used to be a soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier, aren't they the enemy? What's he doing as an Avalanche? Yeah. Okay, I will say Tom. He used to be in Soldier Jesse, but he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud. Strife. Cloud, eh? Do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already. This mod destroys, ruins the character how we know them, but the new story is so interesting. Tom, if you have any, if you have any interest in its story, I can only suggest to look at my YouTube channel where I uploaded my former streams. Oh, you keeping it running after countless crashes? I'm sure that you can do it, as it seems you already have, as it seems you already are. To quote Tomnek, I believe in you. Thank you, Lucy Hero. This makes me feel great. This is just such a rare mod with its unique experience that it provides. It would be such a shame if it would be lost to time. The hell?
The hell is going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire to look pretty.
We will support you, Miss Cookie. You seem, you just need some support, it seems. I definitely need, because working on fixing this mod with its crashes is bad enough, because some crashes. If you have seen other people on YouTube, on yeah, it was 48 Productions. If you see other people on YouTube who played this mod, you will also see at which times it can crash. And my main concern is finding ways to solve them or workarounds. But who knows if Claudia and maybe even Coogan will be okay with me messing with their mod. Well, it's mainly well, Coogan is the developer of the mod itself and the Nightmare content, while Claudia is the one who's responsible for the extra scenes. It was his OVA remake that contained the extra scenes. I can show you an extra scene from this mod if you want to see it.
And welcome to Nightmare. I hope you came prepared.
But this mod really is something unique. The first time I have seen this mod, I just said, oh my god, this has potential to be great. If it only would have been completed. Oh, I still need to get a grenade. But I have ether, so I can use Bolt. But seriously, this mod, because it's unfinished, it is a mess in a lot of places in its programming. Well, at least not in the Midgar part mostly, but after Midgar, there are really some weird places where I can crash. Remember, this was a work in progress from 2016. No, it's not really a mess. It's just like you feel when you see through it how it's unfinished. Thinking about I had to add some enemy models to it from the hardcore mod because they were for some reason missing. Thinking about the kind of failed AI, kind of not working AI script of the goblin enemy, which, as I said, the goblin type enemy was named into the Irish. That was not working for some reason, but I could find a fix to that. And the crashing in the battle square. That was really that was entertaining to see. If you want to see how many times the battle square can crash, you have to see on YouTube. I have one stream that's time for the real battle square, because in this mod the battle square is a battle royale square. You lose one time, you try to go you try to avoid fighting the next fight, and you have a game over. And in the stream before this one, I had lots of crashes. You can see it on YouTube. The one part before the part before time for the real battle square is the one with the crashing, and the one time for the real battle square is the one where the crashing has been solved. You can see these two videos after another, and you see the difference before and after the crashes. As the one before, there were constant crashing, and I tried to find out where the reason was. Took a while until it was clear. It took a while until it was clear to me what the reason that the problem was mainly the enemy models.
You've been at this reactor before?
Not this one. I've been to 6 and 4 though.
When we're done, this will be just a hunk of junk. Still don't trust the ex-soldier working with Avalanche to surprise anyone.
Just shut up and go. We don't have all day.
Fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye on you.
So, you see, from this moment on, Barrett can follow you. So, that's kind of a part in his field. It's kind of a field script that works here. I don't know if you have played. You might remember from the desert prison in Coral that there were three. Was it free? I guess it was free. 3 characters following you. So there was kind of a script that seems to be re-included here as well. It could be different, but you can just not reinsert it different times after another for different characters, as this would interfere with each other. You can't just copy and paste it completely. For one, it might not be such a big problem, but continuously it will interfere, definitely. So amazing. I always hated how people just got into Cloud's body in vanilla. Yeah, it is weird. But remember, this was the first 3D Final Fantasy on the PS1. It was a new era. So you can have some respect for it.
Fucking door's broken.
And now you already see the added scenes in this mod. I mean, look at this. What do you think? How to open this door? It's not talking to Biggs, and it's not just pressing on the button. You see, it doesn't work. You have an idea what could be the way? What do you think? How to open this door? Just hit again, just hit it. Don't press the button, just a good punch will do it. Push harder. Yeah. And the next new scene. I'm not searching for the hidden items now. Watch out, troops! Because this would make this take far too long. But you already see the character classes. Barrett has already 1000 HP and only 10 MP. Still no grenade. limits are renamed. Also nice ideas. Just see the difference between Cloud and Barret. 51 MP against 10. And 1000 HP already at level 2. The character class system is interesting. And just look at how much HP the enemies have. It's ridiculous. Now just imagine an enemy with 920,000 HP and he puts himself after every few turns well he gives himself the region status after every few turns. Imagine how much HP he regains on every turn. It's ridiculous. Oh, by the way, you can loot dead bodies here now. Grenade. The others have nothing? I thought they would have something. Well, an also interesting idea. Jesse just said we can't leave any survivors. But the text box disappeared too fast.
The Rakdos are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
So that's why we are here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane. It is insane, but this kind of avalanche group is different from the one we know in the original. The whole beginning sequence is good to show that, actually.
Move your damn ass.
As I said, if you have any interest in the story of this and the new scenes and changes, I have uploaded the story so far on my YouTube channel. So, sure, it's the full streams, but, well, the story is definitely worth showing. It is so unique, and the characters, everyone is basically a jerk in this mod. It's full of curse words and other 18+ stuff. Well, maybe someone should say at the beginning, this mod is intended for mature audiences only. And now you see a small explanation about the following feature the problem with the following feature. Just see. Ladders and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. Oh, and if you get stuck, press start. That's this resetting. I can show you now.
What you looking at me for? We don't have all day, man.
They're going automatically. So, now just see how Barret... Oh, damn it! Always when I try to show something, enemies have to appear. That happened when I showed this part before in the stream. This happened as well. Funny though. So, you can see he stands behind me. I can still get around him, but with this feature, it is pretty easy to get stuck in this mod. Either through a kind of animation that plays when Cloud's running, but also when someone is in the way. So to get around that, you can press start, and the screen will reset. You see? Now I can go here, and he will follow me again. There has been put some thought into this. It's amazing. So you see, this mod is unique. It has an insane difficulty. It has a story that kinda ruins the characters how we know them. But still, all these interesting and unique ideas give this mod something that, well, it's just so rare to see. It is kind of a mod that could have almost been lost in time, to say it in an FF8 way. 3 items, not bad. Doesn't bring me anything, as I will continue with the other part anyway, but now you can directly see a small explanation regarding the save point feature. So, as you can see, you have the option to rest, for what you need a tent. PHS, with less than 3 people, this would usually show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have 3 party members yet, you would get stuck. The next Omnipoint will allow you to PHS. So, the hidden item system as a part of it. You have 1 out of 10 hidden items. Legend has it that there exist super rare hidden items that are even harder to find, for they are silent. What kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? So, and an explanation to the new save point system. This mod really shows you how generous the vanilla FF7 is with its save points. I mean, some have been removed entirely, and others, well, see for yourself what this explains. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save, and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Secure points let you rest and save. Rest points only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. Save points only let you save. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent. So stock up on tents whenever you can. So, this mod has a completely new save point system. That's also an interesting idea. And as I said, how generous FF7 Vanilla is with its save points is kinda ridiculous when I see it now. It is good, especially for new players, and FF7 was a game that a lot of new people have been played for for a lot of people it was the first Final Fantasy game. Keep this in mind. You would like to see also another new scene from the Nightmare Mod that also shows how the story has been kinda enhanced through this. Just to know. Only if you're still here, Tom. Because what this mod? Oh, show. Okay, then I have... I'm working at the same time, so no problem. Okay, I'm staying. So I have 2 ways of now showing this for a while. Okay, so I have 2 ways of showing this. I could either now play directly this part until the end of Sector 7, so until the end of Sector 7 completely. I did so once in the stream. I can do so again, I don't mind. But I can also just jump ahead to also a few scenes that show a lot of it. I can show the whole of it from here to then. Even though even though the scene inside the train is not changed, but everything besides that has changes. I could also show here and then changes in the way until then. If you want to see the whole thing here now, it is already in this stream, so it is up to you. I don't mind. After all, seeing the whole thing, thinking about it can be tedious, but I think it should also be interesting. You said you have all of it on your YouTube too? Yeah, everything, the whole story. At least the one until Calm, as I have my former streams. But remember, these are these are around 5-hour videos. But as I said, I can also show it now directly in stream, which I don't mind. Now I know, damn it, I'm stuttering. I already know that in the next fight that I need to do to continue the story, there's a crash, so I have to work off screen on this anyway. So I don't mind. As I have an off-screen session now until tomorrow. Okay, let's do it. Great.
We made it!
See this story and enjoy. As I said, I already did this once in the stream. I don't mind doing it twice. I already know that I cannot continue the story today because of the crash, and I have to find out what causes the crash. So this will be off-stream work anyway. Doing this on stream would take like forever, and I would have this as just chatting the whole time, and then testing this and hearing, and then it's a tedious work. I tried to do so in my during the stream where I had the battle royale square at first, but working this on stream, just I can work better when I'm just off screen and can focus completely on it. Afterwards, maybe go to an advanced save. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to see all the summons you have available so far with the new models. Okay, I can do this. Just after showing this beginning section again, okay?
When this thing blows, all hell will break loose. Claude set the bomb.
What? The big leader scared of pressing the wrong button with his meat fingers?
Shut the fuck up and do it. I gotta watch you and make sure you ain't betraying us.
If I wanted to betray you, that big odd... I'm not fast enough to read this. Robot voice or not? No, I should not overuse it. Execute program 0x10083552. Notification: this isn't a normal reactor. The hell?
The hell?
What? So, when Cloud has his kinda breakdowns, he starts counting up numbers. What's with these numbers? Will we ever find out?
Gotta move on, man, or is that spiky head of yours just decoration?
Stop talking, your voice is giving me a headache. Oh, that's my fault. I give Barrett such a weird voice, and that's the reason why it gives the poor Cloud a headache. I'm so sorry. Not. My sincerest apologies, Cloud. Error, code 714. 30 minutes to detonation.
God damn it, can't you do anything right, Cloud? Now we have to fucking run or we'll blow like everything else.
I actually love the cursing and how they yell at each other. It makes it more real. Yeah, it kinda does. That's what I like about this mod. But basically everyone is a jerk in this mod. If he's not a jerk, he's a dick. By the way, if you have any interest in finding out why to getting a better translation of FF8, 9, and 10, because the German translation of FF8, specifically from FF8 and 10, is better than the English version. When I will stream these games, I will stream the German version and translate it on the go to English to give English speakers a kind of way to experience more of the original Japanese. Guten Tag. Oh, you can write good day in German? Nice to see that. The last, I have to say, the last, or was it that before? I think it was my last stream. I had one from Germany here, and it was kind of unusual to speak German again in stream, as most of the time I speak English mainly. Además, castellano es posible también, pero mi inglés es más, no, mi inglés es, esto es, sí, es o es no. Pienso que mi castellano es suficiente para charlar un poco, pero mi inglés es más mejor. And that's the reason why I have basically only English and German as the two languages for the stream. I can translate German to English on the go without a problem. I can think in English, that's why I don't have problems with speaking English constantly. However, with Spanish, I have to translate German into Spanish in the head, and when I hear it, I have to translate the Spanish I hear to German back and then think of the next answer, and this just takes longer. Also, when I'm nervous, I'm less good at speaking Spanish as well. But as I said, I want to share because especially the German version of FF8 doesn't have Squall using his whatever, which is only in the English version. The German version is closer to the Japanese original and giving more. Oh? English is not my first language either. Which language is it then? I'm curious. "26 minutes, okay. French? Parlez-vous français? Ah, c'est très bien. I'm Canadian though. Ah, not French. Then from Quebec. I'm spelling it right, didn't I? Quebec. My French is sadly my French is pretty bad because in school back in school I had to choose well, I had an advanced course in English, of course, and I've also at first I had French, but I didn't like French that much, honestly. Hispanic or French choice? Spanish. Yeah. Well, I had no choice, but well, in the class I was, I had at least in the school, I could have only get to choice. I could not choice. I had no choice. I had to take French at first as a second foreign language to learn, and the problem is because it was forced on me, unlike English, because I was introduced to English much earlier through my mother who likes America, and through video games that have English dub and some were only available in English. So I got some introduction to English much earlier than others might have through gaming. Um, in school, I was happy to have English, to have an English course, especially the advanced course. But I was forced to have the second foreign language, French, at first, so I had no fun with it. And when I could choose between keeping French or getting or starting with Spanish, I choose Spanish. Also, back in my class, there was some, well, his his mother was from Peru. His father is German, and well, he introduced me a bit more to Spanish as well, and helped me learn it as well. So that's why I'm definitely better in Spanish than in French. I hope you don't blame me for that, though. Uh, no worries. I'm not a big fan of French either. Lol. I live in English part of Canada, so I never speak French anymore. Which English part of Canada is it? Is it Nova Scotia? Is it maybe Ontario? Is it Alberta, or maybe British Columbia? Oh, it's Ontario. Okay, so on the middle to east side somewhere. Nova Scotia is completely to the east. Then is Prince Captain. So it should be between the middle and the east somewhere. Lol, you're good at geography. And I can only hear in the... Not to forget languages, at least with English and Spanish a bit. I can also understand Netherlands, so Dutch. I can better hear and write it than speaking it, because the way I pronounce Dutch is terrible. I'm often in the Netherlands, so now you see what this tail laser does. Small, berserk, confusion, and silence. That's just evil. Let's continue this. I can also kinda understand a bit Japanese to play Japanese games, as I have played the Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus on stream. I will do so again, and this time upload it on YouTube also, because it has unique gameplay features. Let's get out. That kept us too long. Move your fat ass, brown bear. And assault gun. So in this mod you have to find Barrett's new gun. So, a range, customize, cannon shell at first. And config. Yeah, time is running, I don't care. But thanks for telling me I'm good at geography. I always had the dream of one day moving to an English-speaking country. And the countries I had in mind back in the day were always it might sound weird, but one of them was the US. Oh, and here you see, at the moment I'm stuck here, and if this happens, I can just press start to have it reset. But to my surprise, Barrett went up and I followed him. So the countries I always wanted to go were the US, Canada, or New Zealand. But that was an old dream from back in the day. How did you manage to do that? My foot got stuck down pipes. Thanks, let's get out of here. Germans are big travelers. I meet German all the time when I travel. That might be... But we are also pretty good introduced to English in school at first, but that's only the beginning. A lot of Germans can speak English, so that's not surprising. But in school, introduction to a language might be okay, but the way languages are taught in school is terrible. because you don't get to use them on every day. You just learn the one to, well, for lyrics and so on, or the kind of business English. In school, we of course learn the British English, but I tend to more likely use the American English. Hurry up! Oh, now you see another new scene where we get followed by these guys, and I have to run for it and press cycle as fast as I can. Come on! Button smashing, what the hell? Okay, I'm fast enough this time. Everyone else is a coward.
Premeditation, scum.
And now, because I ran all the way until here without a problem, I have to fight them all again. This also happens when you hide. When you hide, you have to fight them all at once. If I would not have run that fast as I have now, then I would fight them in groups of 2. But still, it's an interesting aspect. They run so fast because I was button mashing here. So, obtained high potion, ether, potion, and so on. Just looting those dead bodies. Oh, by the way, what did you thought about the intro screen? This Nightmare 7 title screen?
Move your damn ass.
So here's also a part where this game can stuck pretty easy when you stand too far to the left. It was very dark. Yeah, it is. It's kind of creepy. Final Evil 7. So you in the next scenes you will see what kind of people Avalanche really is. What kind of people are the guys at Avalanche are in this mod? They are real terrorists, and they love being it. This mod is dark. It contains stuff that is 18+, especially the Honeybee Inn scene. If you will watch my uploads on YouTube, you will be surprised to see what the Honeybee Inn has kind of scenes included. They're so different from from vanilla. It is, oh my, difficult to explain. That went well. That'll be all over the news for a while. I thought we were gonna get blown to pieces.
You bunch your overlegs.
Like Amsterdam Red Light District, lol. Is that kind of a meaning in English? Because this, I have this feeling that a lot of America, at least from Anglo-America, so the Anglosphere tend to make this Amsterdam Red Light District joke. Could it be that it's kind of an Anglosphere thing? Or is that because of maybe Hollywood movies, that some kind of a thing? Because this seemed to be quite often. Oh, just a second, I have to set something on the side. Okay, that's it. I'm done. This is the hideout trail. Well, regarding red light district, if you find Amsterdam, you mean Amsterdam, I guess. Amsterdam's red light district interesting. Just wait for Hamburg. Hamburg and its Hamburger Kiez Reeperbahn is even more interesting. Just look for Hamburg, also Hamburg, and well, Reeperbahn. You will be surprised to find what's there. It's interesting, to say the least, and it's well known in Germany.
Time to go down, Scrum. We're taking the train. Meet up at the predetermined place. Go.
But I have the feeling a lot of, especially English speakers, especially from everywhere the Anglosphere, tend to say Amsterdam Red Light District. I can only think about it as a kind of thing with movies.
Whoa,
Whoa, hold it!
you damn money grabber. Wait until we're back.
So, to the next screen, and meeting Eris for the first time. And the new music, of course. Here you will see what kind of, even more what kind of a person Cloud is. Hey you! What is happening here? Well, just terrorist attack. Um, it's not as bad as the one from last week. Next week there will maybe one as well. Well, it's just today's terrorist attack. Oh, this week's terrorist attack again. But let's not talk about that. Read this line. Do I need to say more? And even her answer. And I like to choose this answer because she will refer to that later again. There are no even three. There are There are two instances where this answer will be referenced later on. You will see it also in my videos or maybe on this stream if you want to see it. I am not that kind of girl. Get away from me. I'm selling flowers. I'm not a prostitute. Maybe you want to buy one? I hope she means the flowers. She means I want to. That Cloud wants to buy a flower. Oh, thank you. Here you are. This is just. This is what this mod is. This mod really adds a new dimension between character relations. You see? And that's just why I like this mod so much. Sure, it kind of ruins the characters we like, but yeah, it's crazy, but it's so unique. This mod is interesting with all these ideas. And I would like to continue this story. I mean, with writing more to this story, because I have ideas how to expand on that. Wonder what's on that wall over there. Let's see.
Don't be fooled by Shinra. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Cooperative rule is the end. Mako is only one means to an end. Fight against the capitalism.
So, Avalanche here are communists. They are not really into safety of the planet and so on. It's just, well, Shinra has a monopoly on Mako, so corporations are the evil. Fight the cab. So just look at this here. It's a different focus. Now, what's there more to say?
Avalanche.
It is interesting. No, I don't want to fight them. Oh, so damn it. By the way, the new music in this mod, amazing. If you see the videos on YouTube, you will in so many instances hear an amazing soundtrack. The reason why I don't wanted to fight them, I pressed the button accidentally. Just look at their HP. Finally one gone. Although I can... This can also be done faster. The changing battle music is also an interesting aspect of this mod. It gives you, well, this fight you have this battle music, the next you have a different one. That's a cool idea. And also the new, also the boss music. Not every boss has the same boss music. It also changes here and then. Well, they have a set specific boss music depending on which enemy it is. Ah, great cutscene. I think you can now kinda wait. I will say this later. Um, I will say this after the scenes in the Sector 7 because I want to know if you agree on that on that point. Do you Wedge think do you think Cloud bailed on us? Wouldn't surprise me if this isn't that well paying a job.
Spike S knew that when he signed up for this.
Cloud. He's strong as hell, as expected of someone from Soldier. If possible, I want him as ally.
It's all about the money for him. He doesn't care if the corporations or the government or anything.
You see, totally different focus of Avalanche.
Whatever, there will always be people that fight Shinra.
Most people don't even realize how dangerous Shinra is. Stop being so angry, Barrett. It's not good for you. The hell is that noise? And here he is. Cloud. Holy Cloud. What's with the faces? You seen a ghost?
Arrogant bastard! We thought someone did you in.
Something like Shinra killing me? Of what do you dream at night, huh?
Bastard! Think you're big stuff, don't ya? Let me tell you something. This ain't some damn game here. People's lives are on the line.
Yes, yes, important mission. Stop Shinra. Blah blah blah. This dialogue is it's just my. This mod is just crazy. Man, this scene's dialogues are so much better than in the original. Um, if you only say if you find this until now, wait until you see Sector 7. Then you will see something, and that's not even the best. And that's only a small instance of this Nightmare mod. Remember, there's much more content. The whole Midgar section is changed. Keep that in mind. This is only a tiny piece of the Nightmare mod until now. There's more to see.
If you don't care about this, maybe you don't care about your money either. We are going in. Can't stand the goddamn air in here anymore. It's all spiky shit.
I love giving Barrett this goofy voice. Good job pissing him off, Cloud. Next time, we'll kick some ass together. Or maybe not. Closing this, the noise is horrible. Your face is pitch black. Here, let me. X075 00220. Execution finished. What's with these numbers in Cloud's head? And why is he breaking down here and then? Does he feel pain? Interesting that even in screens like this here, There's a hidden item. Hey, wait a minute. That's it. 1000 gil. Just lying on the ground. It is definitely worth collecting those hidden items. And by the way, these character models look amazing. They're from the Final Mix mod, by the way. Lost Train out of... Oh, this this is basically this is the same dialogue as in the vanilla game, so I'm gonna skip most of this now. But this character model on the right, the Shinra manager, he's definitely from Kingdom Hearts. I mean, look at his face. I have seen this character model in Kingdom Hearts 2. In this place, as dialogues is not changed so much, I can just make this play a bit faster. Except for a few things I would like to say. Just because I have fun with that. Whisper, whisper, the #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Ah, this whispering. I love it. Yeah, we get it. Surveillance system. Whisper, whisper, we definitely look suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Oh, connection problem? I hope not. Oh, I have to see if the stream still... Oh, bitrate seems to have... should be better now. Let's see. Yeah, bitrate was going a bit down at the moment, for a moment. Seems to be better now. Yeah, it is. Whisper, whisper, when the lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. Ah, this whispering. I just like that. But really, if you find the dialogue from before already better than in the original, there's so much more to come. But this dialogue here, it is the same scene as in the original. That's why I play this a bit faster and we can get to the good stuff. Again, something with the bitrate, or is it just me? Yeah, it was going down again. On Monday, on Monday I had a problem during my stream that as my internet just, well, what should I say? My connection was interrupted, and my stream had sadly and directly during a boss fight. I really hope this won't happen today. But I had a small interruption as I see here. Stream at 4 minutes. Check again. Stream is running. But still there was some... Yeah, there was a small interruption. But it should be fine now. Yeah, bitrate is again okay. Good.
Yo, get over here, Olya.
Maybe this game just, maybe something wanted to punish me for not reading out the scenes. So, next Nightmare Mod scene.
This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. The hard part's still to come. Don't you all be scared of that explosion. 'Cause the next one's gonna be bigger than that. Meet back at the hideout. Move out. Now it even rains stone shit on us. Damn plate, damn Shinra, I'm gonna be sick.
Now just look at this. Rain added to this scene. A small but nice idea. And also a new character will now be introduced. If you will watch the vids on YouTube, you will definitely like seeing that. So, hi Mugu. Are you Cloud? Say hello to Mugu the Moogle, but you will also meet another Moogle from FF9 later on. I don't want to spoil it. You should you should enjoy this while seeing the videos, or again when I will show this on stream here and there again. What do you want? As Muggles seek out the safe points that are spread across the land, we're going to help you. We can do pretty amazing stuff, you know, Cooper. We'll let you know things and help you out in all kinds of ways, Cooper. You have our word, Cooper. You'll see some very interesting data if you ask us. You will see, Cooper. We'll wait around the points, and we can also really just appear anywhere in the world, Cooper. We can be very generous, but if you anger us, we won't help you anymore, Cooper. So be nice to us, Cooper. And obtained an elixir. Well, if you ever finish it, I will play it. I'm still not sure if I'm the person to finish this. I mean, just look at this mod. Now with the rain and so on, these are so many great things to add. And when you see the scene now, you will understand it even better. This mod is amazing. It has ridiculous... The enemies are ridiculously strong. Oh, wait, I have to hurry up.
Eager to see our pride?
And now, the response. You mean the true prides.
Whoa, man, you're one genuine scumbag. She'll never let you touch him.
Do I have to say more? Really, do I have to say more? The characters in this mod. This mod speaks for itself. Yeah, customer. And now, keep in mind, now what he sells. Look at this screen and keep it in mind for later. You will find out soon enough. But first of all, I'm gonna go to this house and to the highest floor with the bats, because you'll find something there. You just have to remember, what is the most important thing in everyone's bedroom? No. So, the most important thing in a bedroom, is it the gun? No, it's a pistol actually. Or is it the item we will find here? The thing for every bedroom, picked up steroids.
Whoa, drug.
Whoa, drugs! Seriously, Cloud, what the hell? And this is not even the worst part of drug use in this mod. The wall market, that's insane. If you will see it, the whole side quest and wall market is kinda weird in this mod. It is changed But funny, in a way funny.
Go in, spiky ass. Tifa's waiting.
This mod provides such a unique experience. And after you have seen Sector 7, you might understand this even better than now. Papa! Oh, where's my dad? Where is he? Marlene, are you still afraid of Cloud? Welcome back, Cloud. Looks like it went well. Did you get along with Barrett? He's intolerable. I should have known. He's always pushing people around, and you've always been in fights, ever since you were little. I was worried. Nice theme in the background, also, by the way. Flowers, how nice. You almost never see them here in the slums. Did you buy it for me? You did, right? Oh, Cloud, you shouldn't have. It smells wonderful. I wish I could have the shop full of flowers. So, Papa, welcome home. I really like what they did with Barrett in the remake. In the remake, you could really feel how he's a great dad, and he really felt like a leader in the remake. Have to say it, as this just fits here. And also his gameplay. In the remake, Barrett is just great. Gameplay-wise, he is second. Best character to play in the remake is Tifa. Barrett is a second place. Both are just so great to play in the remake. Sorry to say this, say that here, but it just fits. It was just fitting. How are you holding up?
Feeling damn good. Get in here, fools. We're starting the meeting.
This scene has so much more. The whole Sector 7 has so much more content in this mod. Sit down. How about something to drink? One Shiva double rocks. That's some hard stuff, didn't expect any less. It's good everyone made it back safely. You're such a worrywart. That job wasn't anything special. Fighting a dragon's a lot harder. A dragon, huh? The others aren't from Soldier, you know. You should go and get your pay from Barrett. Would be the first time I'd do any job for nothing. What a merc. Cloud, you feeling okay? Yeah, what's with the question? No reason, really. I thought you looked a little tired. So, I guess you have played the remake. So, just listen to what this Jesse has to say. Ha 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 ha! Check the news, man. That was a big bang. I can't wait to make another one. This stuff is really addicting. Maybe I'll get to blow up something bigger than a reactor one day. This Jessie, and if you haven't played the remake, compare her to the remake Jessie. Oh, and here a small invention by her. Just look at this. Prototype S72 save point bomb trap, version 2.17. And it even works. I'm not sure if you could hear the explosion, but yeah, this avalanche, don't mess with them. They are real terrorists.
Yo, Cloud, there's something I wanna ask ya. Was anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
Are you kidding? No, there wasn't.
What makes you so damn sure?
If we have met with soldiers, you'd be a rotting corpse right now.
Don't go thinking you're so bad just 'cause you were Soldier.
I'm not. Funny. I thought being one of the strongest humans made you pretty bad? Barrett, keep down your aggressions.
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all of them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas but hang on to Shinra.
How much bullshit do you need to spout before you're finished? I answered your damn question, that's all. Come on up, it's time to talk money. Wait, Cloud.
Just let him go. Don't need no arrogant ass like him. He can go back to Shinra for all I care. Watch me gives no shits.
Are you quite finished? I don't give a shit about Shinra or the planet. There's only one thing I really care about. Money. And maybe a good fight, but I sure as hell don't care about you and Avalanche. Well, he's a merc after all. It's the money he's after. Look, Cloud, we can't really ask anyone else. You should join us. There'll be lots of money down the road. Down the road, huh? Shinra is imposing their rules like they are laws. And this also shows the new focus of Avalanche. We need to do something about them. We can't do nothing. Avalanche is doing a good job at playing terrorists, no? Why do I have to play along? There's nothing really in it for me. You're really just gonna walk out on us like that? Just like that, abandoning the girl you have known all your life? Well, yeah, I'm going. And now you will see a nice added scene. I hope you will enjoy it. There even more will follow after that. I can stay here, Tifa. See you around someday. Maybe. Cloud. Seriously? You're just going to walk away from all of this? So you will just ignore the promise, ignore me and the need for someone that stops Shinra? How many times do I'm serious, leave me. You're horrible, I didn't think. What's this promise business about anyway? What does it matter? You've forgotten anyway. But fine, we were 13 back in Nibelheim, remember it?
You fucking thief! Give me back my materia!
And now, the first time you will see the mystery ninja in this mod. Did you remember? I ain't famous or a hero, not to mention. You made it to Soldier. You made it first class. How many others did? And 2 people watching. Don't they have something better to do? You seriously going? I told you already. Also, there's something. You need to find what? Back then, 7 years ago, something happened. I remember it all. I need to find out what really happened then. Sephiroth might still be alive. I don't trust Shinra. That's why. Cloud, how about this? You help us out here, and we'll help you. Sephiroth is a legend. Even you need help. I don't think that's a good idea. You'll get yourselves killed. Sephiroth isn't just any soldier. Remember, you know? He's Incredible. He destroyed our hometown. I can't forgive him. I will kill him, and I will find him. Find him to kill him. Just a small reference putting this in. You know exactly what I mean. You were almost killed back then. I can't even believe you'd go after him voluntarily, even if it's just business. How do you know all of this, Nibelheim? How? Are you dement? I was there, you know. What are you not telling me? Cloud.
Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep babbling about this? My ass is getting moldy. I've been waiting that long. Get in here if you want your money.
When I look at you, all I see is obsession. Obsession of catching Sephiroth. Of revenge. You're filled with it. If you change your mind and want to take my offer, come back. And so the nightmare story continues. It happened right. Well then, first of all, let's re-enter this shop and see what he has to sell. Damn, looks like I have to close shop sooner or later. Why am I even surprised this shitty place has no money to spend? Never had, so how am I supposed to make a living? It's a curse, man. Okay, now look at his inventory. You might find something odd. Do you miss here something? This is attention to detail. You have seen the mystery ninja stealing his materia, and of course, he doesn't have them to sell anymore. That's real. That's interesting. You have to think about something like that. Oh, didn't notice at first, lol. Well, it's okay. Shh, wait a minute. I thought you were something a little better than this, but you're just a punk kid after all. Just what the hell do you think you're doing to my little Tifa? What's it to you? Oh yeah? That might be, but you ain't walking away from here. Ugh, you made a promise, didn't ya? And don't forget that Tifa like an angel of this slum. I'll be back, I say, and don't forget it. Hey, hey, keep your mitts off of Marlene. Well? These arguments are good enough to go back, definitely. If they don't convince you, what would? I knew you wouldn't just walk out on me like that.
Stop it, Tifa. I feel sick just listening to this.
Now see what he throws at me.
Here's your goddamn money. Take it and get out.
A money bag. This is added. This is also in the vanilla. He does not throw something at you. Well, he throws the money at you, but it's invisible. There's no model at it at all. So here is a small money bag. Interesting attention to detail again. What? That's my pay? Is this a joke? If you want more, we have another job lined up right after this. I want 10 times that pocket change. If I have to follow Brown Bear again. Oh my Brown Bear. Yeah, Barrett's new nickname in this mod is Brown Bear.
Why, you little filthy shitty?
Stop it, Barrett. Listen, we really need all the help we can get, right?
Goddamn! That's Molly's college paying spiky ass.
And by the way, Cloud is now called Spiky Ass as a nickname. Why not?
Triple or get out.
And now you won't regret it. And now to the next Nightmare Mod scene. To the next Nightmare Mod scene. Over here. Now watch the news. News by Shinra, as fake as can be. Oh, yeah, they have fake news by the way. So Shinra makes fake news. We present a special program that has President Shinra address the public concerning the terrorist attack of Avalanche on Reactor Number 1 earlier today. The terrorist group called Avalanche has claimed responsibility for today's bombing of the number 1 Mako reactor. It is also predicted that they will continue with similar to terrorist activities in the future. But I want the citizens of Midgar to be assured that Shinra Incorporated has mobilized soldiers to protect you from any violence and thereby. The next time we'll be up against Soldier. Doesn't that sound worthwhile? And this dialogue is just great. The upper option is nice, is okay too, but the lower one, just see for yourself. Can't stand Brown Bear. You think telling me is gonna change anything about that? Does that sound worthwhile? Can't stand Brown Bear. He's not any worse a person than you. Can't stand Brown Bear. I'll talk to him anyway. If you can't work together, you need to ignore each other. Let's go down. The dialogue in this mod is just ridiculous. What the hell is happening? My body, it's shaking. Where the hell am I? Tifa, you there? Hell, hey, Brown Bear? Sephiroth. Yeah, Sephiroth has a better presence now. I wonder how they make materia. You mean... You mean you don't know? Um, this is a small insight for the Nibelheim flashback in this mod. And, well, you play in this Nibelheim flashback a different character. I will let you guess which one this might be. Just a small clue. You already see him in this screen. Do you? It's the planet it takes years to make. The live stream. This music. This atmosphere. You scared us. You collapsed and started counting up numbers like crazy. Cloud has blackouts and the numbers. What do they mean? Will we ever find out in this mod? What are these numbers? And why are they in his head? We have questions.
Enough of the crazy shit. If you want to do this job, you need to be at it. And not just half-hearted. We need 100%. You know, Avalanche isn't a joke.
It's beautiful. But why green materia? I don't know. I only know materia is made by the livestream god. But how does it do that? How? That's a good question. It feels like I once knew all about it. But I forgot. I can't even remember who taught me. I remember that Sephiroth taught me how to use materia. But where did I learn? I can't remember. It's like a blockade in my inside my head. And it's annoying. Can you show us how it's used? If I have to. I'll show you tomorrow. I'm way tired now.
So that's the trick on how Soldier gets to be old strong stuff. Fuck you, shitlord. If you wanna keep your petty tricks to yourself, be my guest.
Just look at this text box. I mean, seriously, look at what what Barrett says to Cloud. This is this mod. This mod has just everyone has kind of a potty mouth. I mean, what the hell? Uh, Spotty mode or potty? Oh, back to it. Go get shoot or something. Shot, shoot, shoot. I dare you say that again. Shut up or else. Shut the heck up, both of you. We've got a long day tomorrow. Everyone go to sleep. Cloud, you especially. If you collapse tomorrow, I'll kick your ass. Believe that she can kick your ass. She can kick one's ass in this mod. She's a great character. Imagine Echo S doing voice acting for this mod's dialogue. Yeah, imagine this. Just imagine what kind of what this will be. Oh my. For this mod, with this mod and voice acting, this would be incredible. I try to give it some voice acting through my voice. Would be hilarious. I can only agree this was entertaining. And by the way, now you get to know Tifa better in this mod. Just listen to this. How do you feel, Cloud? Everything okay? Well, would have been better next to a nice girl. Please stop trying, Cloud. I told you 1,000 times I'm not interested. When are we going? He was just rejected by Tifa. This mod changes character relations in an interesting way. So, in this mod, Cloud is a jerk, and, well, both Tifa and Aerith are not into him. And by the way, also another interesting thing, just see for yourself.
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. So man, are you gonna do it? We still don't know how to use the materia stuff. So yeah man, you should, explain it.
Goddamn. Okay, so if I choose this option, we can skip the materia tutorial. And that's a nice idea. I really appreciate that. So if you choose this, adjust it for yourself. Muscleheads don't get to use materia.
Call me Musclehead one more time, and I'll turn your head into a mushy head. Whatever man, I'll ask Jessie. She's been way hyper anyway.
Okay, now time chests. There are objects and chests that contain different items based on when you open them. And that's a really interesting idea. Cloud, we should check the shops before we go. Better safe than sorry. This is the slums, but that doesn't mean much here in Midgar. Marlene, you watch the store while we are gone. Alright, good luck. Alright, good luck. Yeah, a store with alcoholic beverages is perfectly something where a kid can sell the stuff. Seriously, this is just odd. Well, this mod gets a pass on this. It's ridiculous.
What the blazing fuck are you goddamn idiots doing? The operation's already started. Gotta fucking move on. And that no!
My. Mhm. Oh. I'm leaving, going far away, but when I come back, I'll be a better man. This is goodbye. Bye, my dear Tifa. Hey, childhood friend, but we better take good care of Tifa. Oh. Johnny, he's a joke.
You two, get your asses moving.
Let's go before he bursts a vein. Didn't he already? Nice content, isn't it? And now to the next Nightmare Mod scene.
Yo, what are you doing now?
Barrett, we can't do it. We just can't do it. Don't worry. Don't get all worried. Cloud, let's make this mission work. Cloud, when this mission's over, why don't the two of us take a long vacation? Maybe we could go to a hot spring somewhere. After being just rejected by Tifa, this upper option is the one to choose. But the lower option has also funny dialogue. But for this instance, and because there will be a reference later on, I will choose the upper one. Because this answer will be referenced later as well. See for yourself. Absolutely, I can't wait. Please pick a swimsuit too. Hell yeah, it's a date. Jessie and Cloud date confirmed. If it only would be there, this would be hilarious. But it's also a nice idea. But I have a different date idea for this mod. One that is at least just as good, if not better. If I will ever finish this, who knows? It's a date. And now, what should I say? This text box again summarizes the whole. This text box is a great summary for this mod. I mean, seriously, just look at this text box. You can use this as a small summary and at what this mod makes with the characters. What the hell?
Save the bullshit for another time, Jesse. You can't fuck him after the mission if you're so desperate. But for now, stay on target.
Oh my. This dialogue. As I said, this dialogue just...
I said with your asses, we are already fucking late.
Oh yeah. Oh my. This mod. This mod is just full of what the hell moments from beginning to end. So, just a question. Do you want to see more hilarious scenes? Some also pretty well that I would suggest to see to understand this mod even better. Or I can go directly to the summons if you want to see them. I'll let you decide. More Nightmare Mod scenes? Or already the summons? Let's do the summons. Yeah, I agree. I still don't have all though. But really, if you want to see the whole Nightmare Mod story, just go on my YouTube channel and you will definitely see a lot of stuff that has been added. And by the way, this world theme, Um, the first world theme, when the world is still okay, when the world is still in kind of a good shape, it's so chilling and relaxing, while this theme that has been taken from FF8, this scene is just this world theme makes it gives you an unsettling feeling. It's from FF8. Will always make me think about that. A very sad part of FF8. But it also fits so great. Fits so nice. So, wait a minute, I can exchange them to one person. Or maybe not, it's okay that way. So, let's do the summons. These weak enemies are perfect for that. So Tom, I would like to know, what is your first impression of the Nightmare mod overall? I have seen that you really like the dialogue. You well, you also find it entertaining, and would also even play it if you were to get your hands on it. This character model looks a bit like from FF9. It's very interesting for sure, and I would like to play to play it if there's a final product. Difficult to say if this will ever be. So, summon Chocobo. Say hello to Chocomark. So cute. But maybe you can understand me as well. It is just all this work that has been put into this mod, the great ideas, if it would have only been completed. Shiva is so beautiful. And you can see, she inflicts silence with her attack as well. Voice enhancer. King Dragon. Time for Ifrit. I want to show Ifrit. Okay. Horned Flame. Hellfire. The summons just look great. They are the final mix, mod variants, models. So now to Ramu. Okay. After Ramu. Okay, just the first in the next screen. Nature's Avatar. Fantasy Titan. Giant Crush. These summons look so great. But what I meant with when you see what the Nightmare Mod all adds as kind of content, it's just impressive. Cannot reach. Oh. Come back to the ground. Or maybe not. Next enemy then. But that's what I mean with the what I wanted to say is, if this mod would have been completed, it would have been pretty popular actually. It has so much potential. Santetsuken. Great model. And this world theme. Oh, what you have heard so far from the music. I would like to know your opinion on the music as well. Sure, these are only a few parts of it so far, but the whole Nightmare Mod soundtrack is pretty good. Now this model looks cool. Well, sadly it's not very loud when you speak over, but this one is great, great, the word map. It is. Where are those musics from? Some of them are from... I have to think about it. Some of them were from other Final Fantasies, mainly FF8, like the world theme you hear now. Others were taken from anime, or at least they sounded like that. One was from the anime Death Note. Others were also taken from different games or songs. I have to find out where the whole soundtrack comes from. But once this Nightmare Mod stream is but once I'm finished with the Nightmare Mod story, I will make it. I wanted to make a top 10 list with my favorite songs from the Nightmare Mod, because this mod has great soundtrack. Especially if you hear the one in the Battle Square or in the Temple of the Ancients. This sound? Oh, by the way, I could even show it now. Show it or... Wait a minute. First of all, the summons. This can be done later. This world map music is very good. I don't remember it from FF8 actually. It is not the FF8 world theme, but it's at the end of FF8, there's one scene when you go back to. So if you have played FF8, I can say that. During time compression, when you are at the when you're again at the orphanage and the screen changes, that's the time when you hear this music. Oh, not in a long time. I don't remember anything from FF8. Oh, well, it is from the late game part of the game, basically. Almost the end. Oh, Infinity Snake, we got them. Oh, sorry. Hey, who has Alexander? Odin, Leviathan? Ah, Holy Machina. Just see Alexander. These summons look so great. Still don't fully understand why the code for the following feature can be extracted from Nightmare to make a standalone mod for the original game, if it's fully scripted, because my goal would be to bring that feature to Sooner mod. I guess it would have to be done from scratch for the original game. Which feature are you referring to? This following feature? This has to be manually implemented into every screen you have. The game needs also to check where the characters were standing last to follow him. Well, this feature is included into the F level file, and the problem with the IRO is, in the IRO file, there's not the whole F level, only small chunks of it that get loaded instead of the one from the vanilla F level. And to do that, you would have to edit the chunks themselves. Or maybe even take this out of them. Well, using these chunks instead of just having the F level file complete is a 7th Heaven thing, if I'm not wrong. So I guess if you can edit these chunks and just directly insert them into the F level, this would not be a problem. But sadly, 7th Heaven does not have on house, and as far as I know, does only have an F level extractor, not inserter. What about I have to think about that, because this feature is safe. Would be pretty nice to have. Neo Bahamut. I will show I will show Bahamut now. Time to continue with this. That feature would be one of the top mods for vanilla, I think. Yeah, but you would have to edit basically every field file. Or almost anyone. And the problem is when you have once the script, you cannot just copy it twice on the same point. One can take it to different screens. But still, a feature like that is a hell lot of work. Maybe there's an easy way to just extract this from the Nightmare mod. I have to think about that. I should talk with Suna regarding that. As basically, the Nightmare mod has for the Midgar. Oh, talk to me about what? Hi, Suna. Welcome back to my stream. You're just the timing could not be better. This timing could not have been better. Suna talking about the devil. That's so true. First of all, thank you for coming to my stream. And how are you? Yeah, that was the first thing I heard when I clicked here. That's funny. So I hope you all don't mind when I interrupt this shortly to show Tsuna what I mean, and you can directly I can directly talk with him about that. We're discussing importing the character following Cloud for Tsuna mod. Right. And you see in the Midgar subway tunnel. Oh, it doesn't work when I load the save file. That's interesting. Back to it. So save free. That's interesting that it doesn't work when I load this file. I cannot leave this screen either. Oh, it works. Okay, here. Now we have the character following feature. This still works by a kind of script that makes the characters follow Cloud directly, but this is a mess to set up, definitely. I mean, when I think about that, even in the first Mako reactor, it is pretty easy to get stuck with this. So, but nevertheless, we had just this thought. This has been included into the F level of the Nightmare mod, and the problem is, I personally have not the original F level, but only the F level kind of chunks that are from the 7th Heaven mod. I know that we need to get you a better field background mod. Yeah, I guess. But what's more important at the moment? I know that I have used the F level extract. Yeah, sorry, lol. I used the F level extractor of 7th Heaven to get my chunks, to get these chunks I need. But the problem is, at least not with Mako Reactor. Yeah, it was Mako Reactor. I cannot directly insert those chunks in a way into the F level though, because I have no idea if there would be an inserter for this. Because the point is, this feature is kind of included in the Nightmare mod. It would make a good standalone mod. I mean, the idea as a standalone mod, it should not be a problem with distribution, I guess. If I had the IRO for Nightmare, I could probably work it out. Is there no another kind of direct inserter for this? Because the problem, as I said, in the Nightmare mod, there are only these small chunks that replace the vanilla version. As long as the F level can be opened. But how do you open these small chunks? I cannot open them with Mako Reactor though, and I can definitely not insert them. Chunks can be opened, sadly. Oh damn it! This would make my work with this mod so much easier, because in the Great Glacier, there were a few places where the game would crash, especially, for example, when I entered Halsov's cabin, and I want to find out what is wrong with this field chunk. And if I don't see into it, I cannot directly fix it. I have to replace the chunk with the vanilla one, or maybe the one from the hardcore mod, and kinda include the nightmare content into these by hand, and this will take too long. Chunks were kind of a way we used to stop thieves, basically. Oh my. Because, as I said, I don't have the original F level, only the chunks of it through the IRO. And as I said, I have edited at least mostly the battle LGP, these small pieces in it, and the scene bin file of Nightmare Mod in the last times. I've also found a new crash in this stream. The enemy that gets spawned when you take once you take the Phoenix materia, there's this boss fight that is mandatory for it. So I know the next enemy that has a crashing problem could be related to stealing from him, like with the Midgar Zolom in the Shinra building, the added boss fight, but I have to find out for sure. I just found that in this stream. I still have to look into the scene file to find out. And I will do this mainly off stream, because working with the files, I have tried working with the scene files during the stream of the first stream of the Battle Square, and through being nervous, I kinda missed a few small aspects of it that would have helped me earlier. But when I can without interruption just work on the files itself, it's much easier for me, and I'm less nervous with that. You might have seen the crashes from the first battle royale stream, and the second one where it has worked without problems. So this is really, you're searching for the crashes and then solve them one by one. But with the field level, that's a different aspect. I really would like to have the original Nightmare Mod F level, or just the chunks reinserted into the F level itself to make this much easier. Because that way it just takes longer, and it's a mess, and it's a pain to set up. Nevertheless, I still don't know if I am the right person to fix this mod or even continue it. First of all, my main concern is that Claudia is not so fond of someone messing with a mod that contains stuff out of his work. The creator of Nightmare should have made that feature usable outside of Nightmare, since he already created it. But only in the Midgar section of the game. It is only during the Midgar section, as you can see here. And also in Midgar, there are not every screen has this feature. Some F level files don't have it. As you can see, the screens where this feature is not included are the ones that they are like the original ones. Wait a minute. The screens where this is included are the original ones. This way I meant. So it's still an interesting feature. Hmm. And in my opinion, this following feature would make a pretty good mod itself, but how would you implement that as a standalone mod? I'm not sure, because as it's a part of the F level file, other mods that have chunks for the F level, like new backgrounds, could kinda interfere, don't they? I still have to think, because when I think about it, this might be a problem. So what's your thought on this, Suna? I think I found the F level. You did? How? uh, can you give it to me as well? It would help me a lot. You're incredible, Suna. Can do, gonna check it first. Okay. And if you have any other files of this mod as well, I would like to see them, because maybe it could be a different version from the one that I have. And maybe some things were fixed in the later version, and so maybe some crashes or problems were fixed in the later version. Although mine should actually be one of the last ones, but I'm not completely sure. It can also be that the one from the IRO is not the most recent version, because the most recent one was the one that you could still download. I have to rely on the IRO to even do anything with this mod, and I have to extract it and, well, change the files and reinsert it again. That's also the reason why I have so many heroes of this mod. The one that was kinda original, that I have like the one I downloaded back in the day, the one where I made sure that no Nightmare Mod enemies will be included, so at least not the Nightmare difficulty enemies, more like the vanilla enemies. The one where I made sure that what was the second one? The fear that the F level is not included, just in case there is a problem with it. Uh, Lots of them. But still, from no enemies to no F level, the IRO with the patches made, with the kinda fixes made by me. No, not really made by me. I just reinserted stuff that was already there. So, including the missing enemies from the hardcore mod to make the battle not to make battles not crash. Kinda inserting also other enemies to make on other full enemy scene. Inserting an enemy scene here and then to make sure that the enemy will act at all, because the AI script was kinda broken for some reason and didn't work the way it should. Uh, This mod is really interesting in the way in the way in its content, and also in the way it was made. After all, it is really rare. So I have something, but I don't think it's this version. Mm, I would like to find this out. Are there any direct differences? I would like to know. I'm not sure how much you have seen from my streams so far, because if you think that that's a different version, you might have an idea why. What do you think? Zack isn't on the first screen on mine, but there are changes. Okay, so the explanation. So it's, I guess it's an earlier version that did not have that did not have Zack inside, or maybe Zack not on the first screen. Uh, okay, let's see. Ah, paste bin. I will take a look at these files. Might be weird to do this direct link on there is dead though. Raw data. Wait a second, let me look. Okay. Bottleneck configurator. Still in the Quim forum, to my surprise. Why didn't I found this before though? Quite far down. Yeah, I should directly search for it. Nightmare conversion full F level. Core fields. Overhaul game fields. Interesting. And even the OST? F level slim. Joel Roof. Core files. Oh, they really do. Thank you so much, Suna. Gonna download them now. I really have to find out more about these. That's interesting. This song is very fitting for investigating lol. Yeah, it's from Death Note. This could be very useful for me as well. Nightmare, the soundtrack directly. Yeah, that's what I like about the Nightmare Mod soundtrack. It's really great. So, um, I already had the OST in kind of an OOG in a point OOG format, but having them directly as OST here in files, it would be pretty nice to search for to search for um, the the original songs that are included in the mod and make my top 10 list at the end of it, which kind of the soundtrack is the best. I also have some ideas to continue the story of the Nightmare mod. I would like to hear your opinion on that, but first of all I'm gonna investigate on this here, because that is just what I need. Interesting, in this list are also the old remix patches and so on. I can remember them from back in the day. And even the German revoked beta. It's been since forever since I have seen this stuff. So the F level you have is only this F level slim 1.01. Okay, I want to take a good look at it in Mako Reactor. Because having to work here with this chunks is just is a real pain. With the other files, I don't have much problems so far. I mean, the different parts of the battle LGP, not a problem. Scene is the scene bin file, thanks to Proud Clot, no big problem at all. Kernel bin and to kernel 2, no problems whatsoever. But with this is a different aspect, as that's not so easy to open with the tools I have here. This might be what I was searching for. Let's see. Hmm. By the way, while I'm here looking at something, um, Suna, you would like to hear some of my ideas regarding the Nightmare mod, how to continue it? So story-wise and content-wise, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if I'm the person to finish this mod. But with this F level, I might have more help with understanding this stuff. So one of my ideas for the mod was, at the moment, regarding the soundtrack, one of my ideas was you will like FF9, so why not putting this into it? At the end, I haven't played so far in the mod, I don't know which music there plays, but if the music at the end, when you're on the way in the planet's core, on the way to Genova, the ultimate Genova synthesis, I thought during this step-by-step way down, the crystal theme from FF9 from the Crystal World would kind of pretty good fit into this if there is not a changed soundtrack at this point. This could be a nice thing to end this. Also, regarding the date scene, because the Nightmare mod has no changed date scene, I thought maybe it would be a nice idea to have a kind of Tifa and Ares date that kind of more fits into the whole theme of the Nightmare mod, because they are basically a couple. On the way to Calm, if you don't have them in your group, you directly see how fine they are on their own. So I would definitely continue this. If I would continue with the story, if it's okay by Claudia and maybe also Kugan, without an okay from both of them, I won't distribute anything like this. But they are my ideas to continue with this. especially when, okay, to me, did you had a, you cannot already have talking to them, did you? Especially Claudia might not be fond about the fact that someone is messing with. Uh, Not yet, no, but they are hard to get hold of. Definitely are. I mean, and even and I can also kind of understand that especially Claudia is not so would not be really fond of someone messing with mods that contain his content, because the mod, if it's true what I have heard, the mod the original the mod took credit for the mod creator get some credit that was actually more for Claudia. After all, the OVA remake was not so popular, and Nightmare Mod was even more, even though it's completely impossible to get these days, but it's still, in that time, it was definitely more popular and more shown on YouTube, I guess, than the OVA remake that had not this audience it deserved. Still, if he is okay with me working on this, and even Kugan will be okay with that, I would like to bring my ideas to this mod as well. But I still guess, if it's possible. By the way, back to this following feature, this would make a nice mod. I don't think it can be easily made into a standalone mod. I mean, the way it works with the script in the fields, my first guess was this is this will be a making this from the ground up would be a pain in the would be a real pain to do. I mean, the way the scripts work with following the characters is pretty. Even in this mod, you have this you have this feature of pressing start to reset the screen, because it's easy to get stuck at different points, and you cannot just take the script and reinsert it after another. This will definitely interfere. And thinking about that, if this mod might help to get a hold of how this animation was made in this mod, it might help to make more of a standalone feature as well, or insert it into another mod. Who knows? It could be a nice feature to add into, maybe add it with better a mod that enhances the backgrounds. Maybe could have also have this included, I guess, because it's a standalone feature. This, I'm not really sure how this would work out. It's just my thoughts. I'm definitely not I'm not definitely not as good in with mods as you are. So if I'm saying something wrong, feel free to correct me. But this is just what my view on this is. If I'm wrong, please correct me, Tsuna. Direct messaging the creator could help to know how they made it years ago. Um, I have a friend who did a full playthrough years ago. I'm seeing if he still has it too. Regarding what I said until now, Tsuna, was there anything wrong with it, or am I correct with my guesses and thoughts on it so far? Because I think it should be, I should be accurate in my assumptions regarding that, but I can still be wrong in any regard. Please feel free to correct me. But I guess I should be. Yeah, I think so. Okay, when two people have the same thought, remember, I am not half as much into mods as you are. That's a whole different level. I have never developed a mod at all. I only, well, trying to fix. First of all, my main concern is fixing the crashing in this mod, and having in this stream already one crash as well. That is related to an enemy, even though to me it seemed like just like a problem in programming, but not sure. Uh, I'm hoping that I can use my name and how well known I am to get what we need. I really do, sir. I really do hope this as well. Because this mod and its content is so unique and interesting. The features it has should not be lost into time. To say this is a small Final Fantasy reference. The work that has been put into this should not be for nothing. So many great ideas of this mod should stay either as in this mod, maybe if it will ever be finished, or the features should be put into other mods as well, like with the following feature. But these are this is just what I personally wish. But as I would have also wished for Time Guardian to be released. If this only would have been possible. It was complete and still not released. Ah. Right? It looks so good. Yeah, I would love to play this. Mm. I agree. I agree with you. If we can't finish Nightmare, we should at least be able to take some features to make them standalone mods. As I said, I'm not really sure if this will be so easily with this following feature, because the scripts like this are they're pretty difficult to make. And Cloud Strive, Cloud Strive 30, Cloud Strive 37. Welcome to my stream. How are you? So continuing messing with this. Interesting. So the core files as well. Something else to find out? Hmm. Huh. Ficadula. Ah, this brings back memories and bootleg. Also nice. I could check if there's any problem with kernel and kernel 2. But so far it didn't seem to me like that. I know that that at least one limit, the one from Eris, does not work the way it is intended to be. Um, interesting aspect. Oh, nice to see my own regulars showing up here. Ah, I'm good. I'm regular in Suna streams. That's where I picked up your name from. Oh, thank you. I know you were following me, and thank you for the follow. Um, I hope you did enjoy the stream so far. What you have seen, at least what you have seen. I don't know how long you have been here, but I hope it was, despite the talking here at the moment. I hope it's nice to be here. I have shown a few things of the Nightmare mod before, some parts even 2 times, because new people were here who have never seen this mod, and so I try to share this content with as much people as possible. And regarding this, I have finally an F level, even though it's an older one, but it's something that I can at least work on, as with only having the chunks, it is really difficult. It just takes a lot of time. If just taking the vanilla and the hardcore mod F level and having to work with them as a base, and then trying to, well, not having the whole F level for the Nightmare mod was just a problem to work with. Hmm. but really interesting. Finally something. Hmm? Okay. So, let's see. The screen where... This is just what I need. I have to search specifically for the one... I have to search specifically for the screen from Halsov's cabin and see what has been changed in here, because entering this screen was just caused crashing. Even some screens on the Great Glacier as well. Entering the screens seemed to cause the crashing, not the enemies. Because if the enemies would have been there, it would have at least started. At least there would have been there would be basically a not really the battle screen, but it should have been at least a switch. But it was the change of the background. So changing screens. Reason for a crash. But what has been changed in Halsov's cabin? Damn it, I have to search it for now. What has been added there? I'm curious. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget to say that, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this stream with the voice actor for Aris, Suna. Um, she is really great. The voice was fitting perfectly. The same was for the video you showed. These voices were also amazing. They were all so great. Before I forget to say that, I really enjoyed the stream. And also, thank you for outcalling me on that regard. This gave me a few... It also surprised me with new followers. Suddenly, the count went up, and I was surprised. Not too far from I'm not too far from affiliate now. Good, you deserve it. We look after our own. That's so kind of you. Uh, so, Tsuna, have you so far watched much into this F level here? Uh, let's see. Script set the field medal to move until this was definitely a good stream to watch. Was definitely a good stream to watch. Mm, not yet. I'm trying to get a more updated one. I'm talking to Sega Chief now. Sega Chief? Oh right, he also uploaded videos on the Nightmare Mod on YouTube. But he did upload some boss fights. Yeah, I know Sega Chief was the one who made New Threat. I know this. Um, uh, let's see. Hmm. Also, I thought of regarding this following the character script or the combination of scripts to make it work with to make it work with two characters following Cloud. I thought about something else. It's interesting that in the desert prison there were three people who were kind of following Cloud, but that's something different. They were not behind each other, they were just following him a bit. Still interesting aspect that that a bit of it was still in the vanilla game. Maybe I should not look too much into this here on stream, as I guess. He thinks he may be able to help. Really? This will be amazing. New Threat is such a great mod, and it's so common these days. He may know how to turn the chunks back to an F level. This will be just what I need. It's not a huge problem extracting chunks through Seventh Heaven, but bringing them back in would be perfect. If there would be any way to turn it directly or edit them directly, this would just be what we need. Perfect would be to turn them directly into it. The second best way would be to directly edit them. As I said, I should not look too much into the files on stream, because this didn't play it well out during my first stream of the Battle Royale Square. Still, it was a really interesting concept that you have a Battle Royale battle square where you have to fight all levels or you would die. Now you have to fight all battles or you would die. You try to leave the battle square, you die. The battle area directly. It's interesting. And Dio, or Arnold, how I like to call him, directly explained that this is the real battle square, and that, well, it's not an option, that there's no other option than to win all battles. Interesting concept, but with the Nightmare mod, not so much fun to play. I just because this mod is so interesting, it's also kind of fun working with it. But as I said, I'm just not sure if I will be the person to work on this. If I am even capable enough to do this. I mean, when I think about it, Suna, you have years-long experience with mods, and Sega Chief. That's if I feel like a nothing compared to you all. I mean, You all have created so many mods in the years, and especially New Thread. I mean, New Thread is like, how should I say it? It's so common. Everyone knows New Thread. There's you see streams of New Thread. You see there were let's plays of it. Even here, even like 3 or 4. I guess it was 3 years ago. Could have been also 4, but it is such a it has become such a common mod that basically everyone knows it. And yes, you have said that as well, and it's amazing. I think that's a good thing. I really hope other mods will have this, at least with backgrounds, that they will have the same kind of status as well. Mods make games amazing. They can bring a whole new experience that you might have never thought about before, and that's why I love mods. They are what makes PC gaming great. And they can bring new life to old classics. Especially with AI upscaling. Backgrounds that are AI upscaled, especially when I think about Moguri mod for FF9, it looks beautiful. It looks so great. Ah. Hmm. I need to get. I should get back. I should get back to this game in a time now. Best thing about being on the right side of this community is we all help each other. That's true. Alone with this is a help. That's a huge help. Hmm. The animation for this. Oh. Okay. Does it have chunks 1 and 3? Uh. Chunks 1 and 3. Just a second. I have an extracted version of the Eero that I'm using. So the one that has all the fixes I have applied, so all the changes I have applied so far. Always this is this Eero that I have modified the most, the one with the solutions to it, with the small fixes to it, with enemies and so on. That's the one that I have always extracted here by my side as a small so chunks 1 and 3. So chunk ancient a stage blink chunk 1. What? No way. No. No way. Sega Chief? What? Oh my, for real? That's I it oh my god. Welcome Sega Chief to my small stream. How are you? And well, I'm oh, hiya. Oh my. This my god, sorry, I'm a bit nervous right now. Excuse me. But uh, thank you so much for coming here on this stream, and sorry for me just being nervous at the moment, because if the if there's something I would have never imagined, um, I never thought I would ever have someone like Suna in my streams, and you, Sega Chief, having you in my stream as well, having two amazing modders in my stream is just such an honor. I don't know what I have to I don't know what I can say about this. I mean, in comparison, as I have never in my life ever created a mod, and I'm only trying to fix the Nightmare mod in a way to continue playing it, and maybe if I will ever be able to do it, uh, I... My god. This is amazing. So I need to calm down a second. Um, Nightmare 7. I remember that it got pretty unplayable past the cargo ship. Lots of AI bugs and attacks do not set properly, which caused soft locks. That's what I have. Enemies like the goblin type enemy, which is called the Irish in this mod, has kind of a soft lock in his AI that caused the battle to not continue. Because his what should I say? There was something wrong with his AI script, so I just used the vanilla and the hardcore mod enemies as a kind of orientation, and kinda work my way through this by reinserting them and applying some changes to them. Even some enemy models, the one from the hardcore mod, as this mod has some things from the it has enemies from the hardcore mod, and some models were missing, so I had to insert them into the battle. So I had to insert these into the battle LGP, so to make sure that the fight would even start. As I had a few crashes as well, at least in the battle square, because it tried to load these enemies that were not in that had not their model in this mod. So the result was crashing. Of course, I could get around a lot of sorry for please my apologies for being a bit nervous right now. I was just not prepared for this surprise in my stream. And even during this talk, this is just a lot. I hope you can kind of understand that. I'm sorry, but th this is it's an amazing feeling, but I'm a bit nervous about this at the moment. So sorry for my stuttering. I hope you don't mind. Oh my. So far, um, I would like to show you how far I am in this mod. No worries, no need to be nervous. Thank you, Sega. If it's okay, is it okay if I say Sega? It's just the name of a company that we all know for the Dreamcast. This name will always be connected to this. So, as you can see, I picked up a bit of a dumb name. Look at my nickname. It has I like it personally. It might sound weird, but I like it. I don't think that your name is dumb. This name is cool. Stuck with it now. I think the name is cool. Mine sounds weird in comparison. So regarding the story part of this game, I am at just before the final Fort Conda battle, and As you can see, I'm pretty far into the game on CD2. To my surprise, there were still small changes in it, even despite it being having said the mod would only extend to the end of disc 1, which was not true. Sure, equipment changes, I can understand, materia and so on, naming changes, but what I found interesting is that still to this point there were enemies with kind of AI problems. Especially when I was surprised that it was in the Shinra building. There's an added fight with the Midgar Zolom. The game crashed always when I had seemingly um, when stealing was successful, which tells me there's a problem either with the item that has been stolen or with the enemy AI script after or with the enemy regarding the stealing. Because it could be two things. Items have been changed a lot in this mod, and it's interesting. I really like this mod for the way, for how unique it is. And Lucy Hero, oh, Sugar Me Center. Oh my, Lucy. Nice to have people. Nice that people make me always make me feel good in my chat. So, what I really like about this game is the way the new materia in this mod, the materia system has been changed. Might be the old Proud Clot beta bug with settings drop steals. My original scene bin for NT new threat had to be scrapped because the enemy drops got corrupted and could crash the game. For me, this so far basically helped for when I tried to when I had a successful steal from the enemy. So this might fit. So that might be why the Solemn Steal crashes. Yeah, it seemed to be a problem with the enemy file. I also had crashes with some of the added Irish. I can show you. The time frame makes sense at least. Nice to meet you, Sega. Thank you for your great contributions to the FF7 Mod community. Much appreciated. Oh, um, so regarding AI bugs, I sure had some problems with enemies like, as I said, with the Goblin type enemy, the Irish, how he's called here. But reinserting the enemy from from the other files I have, so vanilla and hardcore mod, could get me around this. But still, there are some enemies. Is it okay if I show it now on stream? Because the battle for the battle against the enemy that spawns after you once you have the Phoenix materia is another example. It did crash seemingly when I was successful in stealing. I'm gonna speed this now up a bit. I think it's good if you can directly see it. On my YouTube channel, I also have my stream, my original stream from the Battle Square with lots of crashes, and in the stream I made after that, after some changes with the scene bin file, especially reinserting enemies and also giving the models. Oh, just remember to upload the files for him. It's late, so you don't want to keep him all night. Oh, I'll give those vids a watch. On my YouTube channel, you would really watch this? This will be amazing. My god, sorry, I was a bit off with uploading this now. Well, where should I upload this? Damn it. I don't have anything right now. Come to think, it's later for you than us. Well, it is almost 2 a.m. in the morning for me. So, 2 of the F level. But it's definitely early in the morning for me. That's so true. Damn it, I have no idea how to send this damn file to you. I have to go, and it's nearly 1 a.m. for me. I have to go. I have to be a busy day ahead of me. Then thanks for joining in, Cloud. Hope you might come back. So good night. Have a good sleep, and thank you for joining in. Hopefully until next time. Bye. Nice having him here. Damn it! Now I'm so nervous. I don't know how to send this file in a good way. Problem is I don't have Dropbox. I have no account on Media Mediafire or something like that. There's no rush. I'm still pretty nervous about this, by the way. But I really have to say, having to even having people like you, Sega, or Tsuna in my stream is something I would have never imagined. I mean, I mainly shared the Nightmare mod because I found it so interesting and unique with its content and the features that were included and all the ideas, that I wanted to share the content. Tom, I know you're still here. I couldn't forget you. And also you enjoyed the stream so far, me showing all the stuff this mod has. I told you before, join the Suna Mods team with me. You're talented and you could make cool things. I'm definitely not as what does bring you to the conclusion that I'm talented? I mean, I'm sure I had to get around the problems with the original PC port back in the day already, so I'm used to you know how to use ProudCloud. Same with Marco Reactor and so on. All the tools that are on the Quim forums and available to everyone. And I'm feeling Miss Cookie is the one who will make the follow feature mode. uh, would I? My main concern about this is how to this would fit with other mods, as this would difficult to include to implement as a single mod, as a standalone mod, because the way it works, it seemed to be the scripts working with the F level. It is that normally this script is pretty difficult to program, especially from the ground up. I'm impressed that someone made it so good at some screens, and without the feature to reset the screen like in the Nightmare mod, this will be pretty difficult to do. You can stuck pretty easily with that feature. It is an amazing thing, but I don't think you can make this as a standalone feature because the way it works, you cannot just copy and paste these scripts. They would interfere with each other. So that is what. Oh God, I'm talking too much maybe. You know how to use. She will, and people will love if she nails it. Thank you, Tsuna. Tsuna will make sure it will be compatible with other Tsuna mods. I still think this cannot be made as a standalone mod. It has to be included in anything else where that's also chunks for the F level, because the way it interferes. I do think it cannot be standalone. It has to be it has to be put into another mod to make this really work. At least in my opinion, from what I have seen so far. I could be wrong. I would be. It's okay if someone might correct me, but that is what my view on this is. Um, Lucy Hero, yo, so modest. So modest. You're very impressive. You're a very impressive modder. You would be a great addition to their team. He thinks so. He thinks so. We think so. We will convince you. Sega is also my info guy for that old Time Guardian mod that I drew all my inspiration from. Time Guardian is such an amazing mod, and to think it has been completed and not released is just so sad. I guess it would have been. I guess the main problem was that's what the PS1 version, and sharing ISO is a totally different matter than just patch files. With the PC version, you could have patch files, but with with the PlayStation version, this is a bit much for just PPF patches. Even though these were PPF patches, aren't they? So Oh, I don't think it was completed, but there was definitely more than what the guy sent me. Okay, but still, this work that has been made there, uh, and this mod is your inspiration, so you're just like me from like 2 years ago. Inspiration. Interesting. I never really thought about it that way. It was just it was just kind of normal for me um, to to share a to share rare content, especially an almost impossible to get mod these days, that has been put so much work into it and should be really be able should be able to more people. But I would definitely not, even if I would be capable enough to finishing this mod here, and even adding my personal ideas into it. Um, I would I would feel bad, even I would not distribute it without an okay from Claudia. I'm just uh, it's a different topic. We both found long lost mods and wanted to create features the amazing wanted to create features the amazing features they had to bring them into the present. That's exactly what I did. I'll get Claudia, don't worry about that. If this mod really was the reason for him quitting with modding, and his OVA mod is pretty cool. The new scenes he added, and to think the Nightmare mod contains some of these scenes, so I wish he would have not left the modding community. He should get back one day. But if he will, I hope he will approve that I do like this mod and would like to have at least more of it. I would definitely change a lot of the enemies in this mod though, if I would do this, because the ridiculous amount of HP are just incredible. I mean, the secret enemy for the Knights of the Round materia, I think in the hardcore mod he only had like 60 or 90,000 HP. In this mod he has 920,000. Combine that with his region, him putting himself into region status. This is a he gets so much HP per turn, and setting it back is kind of difficult, even if one puts him into frog status, stop, and so on. Frog status and others problems as well, and also poison. Oh, People like you could be the answer to him coming back. Show him that you loved his work and that he should continue. He left originally, I think, because people kept stealing his stuff without saying him anything. You want to actually ask and bring him back. If it would ever be possible for me to talk to him, I guess. Remember, even if I would finish this mod, if I would have the capabilities for it, I could not release it with my name on it. It should only be it would be released under the Tsuna mod's name, because seriously, if you see this mod originally from 2016, containing this work and made by a nobody, and then you see the mod from one of the team of Tsuna mods. This is a totally different matter, and if a person like you shares content of this mod, is completely something different than when I do. This mod is something special for me. Not only has this mod brought me so many people following me on Twitch, it also gave me the way to talk to a lot of new people on Twitch, and also even two amazing mod developers. Especially you, Sega, the new thread mod. It is so common these days. It is just a mod that a lot of people stream and know. I don't know for how many years there have already been Let's Plays of it. It should be 3 or 4 years already. I may be wrong, but I guess this should be it. And having a mod to be so common is something great. Sure, some people might be, yeah, another new thread, but a mod having this kind of what should I say about this? It's just impressive what is possible. It is a great mod, definitely. It is a bit saturated. We need a few new gameplay mods to come in. That's true, but it's still, in my opinion at least, great that it has such a big audience. I mean, especially when you see on Twitch and YouTube, so many people have played it. It might be saturated, but having such a great audience is for a mod something amazing, and this really shows how common mods can be, and it is a good thing. I hope you don't get me wrong. It's just something that, in my opinion, is great. It should be the same with other mods as well, especially with maybe some mods that added the soundtrack, some mods that also give a kind of new game plus feature, especially interesting for old games, or completely new experiences and stories one might have never thought of. And that are just the things that I love about mods. They give a new experience that maybe even the original developer have never thought of, or it wasn't possible because of restrictions back at the time. And when you see when you're able to see what has been made with it, mod developers for me personally are like artists. They can, especially when they change the graphics of a game in making the game like FF7 look even better, even around something like FF10 basically in terms of the character models, or even better. It's impressive what mods can do, and that's why I always find them interesting. And one of the main reasons why I always love PC gaming. The way on an open platform to give new life to old classics, or even enhance them in different ways. Especially when other people really like what has been made. It is something nice to see. It is work that has been done. The work that has been put into it, and then seeing people enjoying it. I guess it is not only inspiration. It is a kind of passion that fits into this. Impressive. I'm feeling much better now. Thank you all. I have to say, I was very nervous when I for the first time have seen Suna mods come into my stream, which I think was also the Battle Square stream, um, where it was working. It could have been the one where it was still crashing, but it could have also been the one where I could get around the problems. But that was the first moment where I was really nervous on stream. The second was now with two great mod developers in my stream. Sorry, but I'm repeating myself. But I hope you can kind of understand what kind of a feeling that was to me. I mean, it is something I just never expected, and I was so surprised by this as well. I need to drink something. This this is too much. Impressive. But sadly, today I cannot stay longer on stream than. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. Unfortunately, I cannot stay longer on stream because I have some things I have things to do today, as it's already a new day after all, and I have to make some. I have to do some off-stream work on this mod as well, because well, see for yourself. You might see for yourself. Oh, it's fine. We'll get you affiliates soon too. Yeah, you really have help with this as well. I would really like to be a bit longer on stream, but today I have to. Well, that's a long story. I didn't even thought to be still on stream until now. Miss Cookie, can you upload on Mega Upload maybe for the chunks? So Sega can check them. Mega Upload, the old one has been down since like 2011. The new Mega.nz is still on. So Mega.nz would be no problem. I have never before raided on Twitch, and being as nervous as I'm at the moment, this is just something I never thought of. It might sound weird when I say that I have never done this before. This might sound like being a beginner at everything, but well, it's a part of growing. Help them, they will help you. That's true. We should all help each other. Doesn't have to be tonight. I need time to adapt the tool to try and put the F level back together, and I have chunks here I can test it with. Okay, Sega. In that case, would it be okay if I sent you the whole all chunks of the F level? So this so not only the 1 and 3 you wanted, but the whole of it. Having this then as a full F level would help me a lot with messing with this mod. That's fine. It might actually be easier. Thank you so much, Sega. Okay. So then it's time to raid for the first time ever. So I hope you don't laugh at me for not knowing how to set a raid, because I have never done this before. Yeah, this might now sound pretty it might sound pretty bad. He isn't online yet, but I do have another friend on. If you wanna rate them, I would be glad to do. I would really like to do so. He's playing new threat, so Sega may wanna hide. Oh my. I can imagine if Sega would be in a stream regarding new threat, a lot of people would say thank you so much for your work. And this will be justified to say that. I can also only say thank you to Sega for the work he has done. Just type rate Volcanix in your own chat. Okay. And then it will instantly work. Okay. Sorry that it sounds like total, like a person having don't know anything, because when you have not done this before, that's different. Messing with the files of FF7 has been something I have been done for over 10 years, if not more, when I got my original PC copy of FF7, and doing this was normal for me since then. Ever since, more accurately. So I just need to press rate Valkix in my own chat. Okay. So rate. So in this case, thank you all for joining in on my stream, and and as I said, it's a great honor having both Tsuna and Sega in my stream. It it's impressive that that you would be in my stream at all, because I'm just compare me to you. I'm small. Uh, Tom, like, I'll come to your next stream. Oh, thank you, Tom. Huh? Shouldn't it be? Oh, sorry. Oh, all right. My mistake. Sorry. Sega, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Both Tsuna and Sega follow me. Yeah, my accident with with the wrong thing was my accident. I automatically in my head I automatically think it should be this instead of that. So sorry for that. Well, as I said, thank you all for joining in, and now it's time to rate. This was an amazing stream. I can only say thank you so much. Okay, let's go. I did. I just did. Hmm? What? Rate?
What's the rare mod that you're trying to make playable? Dude, I wish that I was like smart enough to like mod games. I can only install the mods. I wish that like I knew how to like do it myself. Also, real quick, just because I'm scared,